We're here. All right, it is April 17th. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We are going to be doing some last spelling, but morning it is, yes. But this morning has been a very exciting one because suddenly our home tap water has turned yellow. So that's why I was like a minute late here. Got to figure out what's going on with that. Woke up this morning, flushed the toilet 5 times and was like, uh-oh, something is not right here. But that won't stop us from doing a little bit of what we're going to do. A little bit of last spelling. Now, the question of the day. The 25th Runenberg comes out. Hey, Pallone! The 25th Runenberg comes out, which means we will likely do a Thursday, Friday last spell stream next week, and we might even do a Saturday stream, depending on how much. It happened overnight. Yeah, next week's schedule is going to be a jumble, but yeah, it happened overnight in Lustrous, so I think it might be like construction in the area or something like that. So we're investigating. But in the meantime, I have a half glass of water, and Sasha has promised to go out and buy some bottled water. So we're gonna make it work. But yeah, let's get into a run. We're gonna use a spreadsheet again. I think I've got all my buttons figured out now, so we should be able to switch between using it and not using it, so it's a little less distracting. But let's do the thing. All right. I want to focus on the spreadsheet stuff, so I don't want to make the run extremely long. So I think we're going to be doing a Lakeburg run, and we'll probably just do engineering and siege and advanced training. I think that's a perfectly reasonable plan. I don't expect so in Lustrous. There'll be more data to dump, like different weapon configurations and those types of things, but I don't expect them... I don't think they're not adding any new components except for weapon perks. So weapon perks may be something that we need to work into the spreadsheet, but that's a relatively minor change. They aren't adding any new statistics, so there's no like new proper multi-hit or anything like that that's going to be happening. And then I don't think there's anything else going on. There are some changes that I want to make to the spreadsheet, though. That is a thing that I've been thinking about. Abigail and I have talked about it a little bit. If Abigail pops by later in stream, we may talk about it a little bit on stream, but the idea would be the next step of this evolution of our design would be to start computing expected value for rerolls. So essentially take the likelihood of each stat showing up, do a weighted average of all of the different stats and how much they each improve it, and then answer the question of, is the roll that you currently have on the screen on average better or worse than what you can expect from the next roll? And I think that could be super fun. But for now, let's do a little bit of an intro. Oh, I do have one other idea that I wanted to talk about briefly before we hit the record button. I have a very ambitious plan in Lustrous that you and I should talk about some details offline, but I wanted to throw it out here for a second as well. So here's what I'm thinking. So I currently, we just created the archive. I don't know, can I show that really quickly here? I wonder if I do this. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. So let's see. So just really quickly here. Before we get started. Oh, that's a little bit funky. Let me do that. We're doing it live. Please hold. Boop. There we go. Why is this bigger than it's supposed to be? I don't know. I don't freaking know, but that's fine. Okay, so this is our website. If you haven't been to our website, go check it out. It's fun. But the thing that was added recently is this new archive section, and the archive has a list of all of the videos that we've created. It takes a second to load because it's pulling every single video, but you can go through and you can be like, oh, I want all the last spell videos. I'd like all the last spell videos from the episode 22 series, and there they all are, and you can go through and see, wow, Alden with long hair, etc. But here's what I'm thinking. So let's take a more contemporary example here. We'll leave it as the last spell, but we'll go here. Hey, thank you, Pallone. It is pretty neat, right? And it's very quick to search. So here's a really crazy thing that I did. So the universal search over here, watch this. So I just typed in engine, okay? What this means is that every one of these is a run. I should do, I misspelled it maybe. Let's do siege instead. This is still, we're still testing this, but as you can see, it's a little small right now. Can I make it bigger? Will this make the thumbnail bigger? It's a little hard to see, but you can see that siege is the middle omen there. Actually, my head's in the way, isn't it? Damn. Well, I can go to this one instead. Okay. So siege is the middle omen there. So this is actually searching the metadata that I use to generate the thumbnails, because I store all of that in a spreadsheet. So it's all in there. So to give you like a more concrete example, if I come in here and I go to say Balatro, this is all type ahead as well. So I go to Balatro, and then I go to, and I do, did I misspell it? I might have misspelled it. But and then I search for bull, all of these are going to have the bull joker in there. And it might be that I misspelled it. But you can see all of these have the bull joker because I used that keyword in there. In the same way, we could go like we joker. Actually, I don't have any runs that aren't coming soon. What's another good joker? Let's go invisible joker. So here's the one run where I used invisible joker. So anyways, all of this is to say that I use the metadata about episodes to generate my thumbnails, right? I tell it which jokers I used or things like that. Oh, Balatro is so good, Pallone. But what I'm thinking is, and this is going to take some time and be a future thing. Right now, I only encode as much information into these as I need to generate the thumbnail. But I'm thinking in the future, what if I generate all the information about the episode? So like if we go back to the last spell for a second here, and I go down to one of these here, right? So, oh, those thumbnails generated poorly. I'm gonna need to fix those. Oh, those are broken. Uh-oh. We'll need to fix those. But anyways, right now I only put in 3 omens, but sometimes we have more omens. So we could put in all of the omens and then make all of that searchable. And then the idea is going to be at some point, I want to add a pencil icon to the right-hand side here that lets anyone go in and essentially adopt a video and enter more information about it. Because the backlog is kind of large and I'm not going to be able to fix all of it myself. But anyone would be able to go in and enter information about it, and then it would show up in a future generated screenshot or a future generated thumbnail. So anyways, I need to fix those. Let me check that. Fix TLS. All right, I need to fix those. But anyways, that's a discussion for another time. Let's get back to the meat and potatoes of things. I think it has the potential to be pretty cool. So I'll talk more about it in the future. But the idea would be that community members could adopt videos, enter the metadata for them, earn a currency that could then be converted into free sub for you for the channel, or potentially like discount on merch, those types of things, or free merch. So we'll figure out something, but I think it could be kind of a fun like incentive program, and then people who have some spare time and want to do something kind of cool could enter metadata about videos and then see new thumbnails get generated from that, which I think could be neat. But let's play some last spell now. It is time. We're gonna be using the spreadsheet again on this run. We're going Lakeburg. We're gonna go engineering and siege just because, you know, I don't want to focus too much on that part of the game. I don't think it'll be a tightrope in Lustrous, but I'm curious to think why you necessarily think it would. No forehead thruster merch as of yet, Pallone, but it could happen. I'm thinking at some point I'm gonna do stickers, and I want to do stickers for the emotes. So let's get our heroes going here. See what we're working with. So, I think we'll do it properly. So I'm gonna bring this up for a second. So this is the information about our heroes, and as is previously something that we've already discussed, I can hit F12, and if all goes according to plan, cross your fingers, hold your breath, this should show up. There should, yep, a little progress bar shows up at the bottom. We've written some data to the spreadsheet. Raquel shows up, and then the grid should update, indicating that we've pulled it. to your entire life savings. So let's double check to make sure everything parsed correctly. Looks really good. Good. So I made some changes. So now the scrolling is automatically accounted for. But let's go ahead and grab this. And I'm going to go ahead and just add that like that. There we go. And then we'll go to our next hero. So let's take a look at this hero really quickly, though. Sorry. Need to go back to merge. So you are a cleric, Feyblood, and no pants dance, but 12% crit. That is a lot of crit, and we can actually see that reflected if I go to the grid and take a look at it. Crit power with accuracy is big money right now for this particular hero. The only better option is momentum and accuracy with a wand. Hold on, I think it misdetected the weapon. Let me double check this. No, level 0 wand. How curious. Okay, well, let's double check over here in hero. Okay, got it. That's why. It defaulted to an offhand wand. That's why the grid was the way that it was. So let's take a look again here. There we go. That's more like what we'd expect. Crit power and magic damage are the good ones. We had an issue with none showing up. I have to make some changes to the way that works, but it won't stop us. So anyways, perks wise, we got a stun poison build. What do I want to do with you? I do like a good stun poison build. What else would we want here? Yeah, I think we could make this potentially work. We'll grab some Hex, some big game. So this is 1, 2. Grab 2 here. We have 1 surplus, which can be grabbed there. Then we have a second surplus here. We'll grab Runic Gift. We're short on... We do have a Blood Mage build here also available. Okay, let's come back. For now, I'm going to build this one this way, but if we can get a Blood Mage, we haven't had a Blood Mage in a while. Now, our next person here is Edlin. Hero, Trollblood, Thick Skin. Looks pretty good. Let's put him through the grinder here. And let's see if the weapon... Yeah, okay. So the weapon is working just fine now. So Edlin here benefits mostly from physical damage. Let me toss her into the hero specific sheet real quick. There we go. So benefits most from physical damage and opportunism. Yeah, so this is, I wrote this myself. I wrote this myself, Pallone. So this is a spreadsheet. It's still a little bit jank. We're still working out the details. But this is a spreadsheet that I wrote that is the damage calculator, and then I wrote something that parses screenshots and fills in all of the hero stats based on that. So we can use it to guide our level ups. Like right now, we're benefiting most from isolation, but crit power also has a decent one. What's your crit at? 11% again. Wow, we have some high crit power heroes. All right, but that's Edland, and then last but not least, we have Leland. Oh yeah, wait, we need to do Edland's build potentially here. She's lacking boom, so we can't really go that direction with her. She's lacking volatile, so we can't go bees. Ooh, she's a tough one. She's a tough hero. Thank you, Pallone. Yeah, it was fun making. This is kind of the evolution. I still have more work that I want to do on it, but we're gonna take a little break for the Runenberg release. Oh, this is a really tough hero. I think we go XP on this hero and replace them in the future. So maybe we go like poison XP. Good old PXP. So we'll try and force up the levels of our other heroes. Given the no pants thing here, I don't think we can afford to make them a Raquel Blood Mage. So that means I think it's going to be stun poison here. TLS needs to sponsor me. I don't know about that one. So now we can go on to Leland. Healing received, Cruel, and Thug. Wow, we got so lucky with crit on these heroes. Let's process him. Yeah, so Pallone, you can see the little blue bar along the bottom of the screen, hopefully. That's the spreadsheet updating after the screenshot gets OCR'd and all of the data gets put in. All right, there we go. And then over here, so now we have Leland. He has a crossbow, which is why ranged is looking good. And yeah, ranged is the dominant stat. I'm surprised crit power isn't a little stronger. It's in the top echelon, 18.3%. But let's get Leland copied and pasted and like thatted. Okay. And now we're ready to go. So, whoops. We're ready to go minus the fact that I wish I could have multiple copies of the spreadsheet up so that I could make changes without messing up things. But I think for Leland, I think we're just going crit. The fact that they're already at 21% crit is kind of insane. We love to see it. We love to see it. For now, maybe I'll go Harvester. I think that's fine. Then Runic Gift. Longer Arms. Flexibility. Crit Master. Legendary Assassin. That and Don't Panic. So this is going to be a standard multi-hit build. No, I tried it in Lustrous, and the way that Google Spreadsheets works, it won't update the spreadsheets on two independent tabs that are open at the same time. Maybe if I used Firefox for one of them and Chrome for the other one, then I could. But if you have multiple Chrome tabs open with the same spreadsheet, if you edit one, it won't update on all of them. The formulas won't propagate on all of them. So I got into this weird situation where some of them were hanging around like latently. It was not great. But anyways, we'll hide that now. So when we're in combat, we won't mess with that. But then I think Leland can take that. Now Leland also had a little bit of XP issue. So maybe we leave this on our poison XP hero. So get you as much XP as possible. Hopefully we can eke out like an extra level. Then we'll give Raquel with the shield the offhand here. And we'll leave Leland with the crossbow for now. All right, we can't destroy anything. We are going to lure stuff into our base. Corpse strats are going to be a thing that we do. So let's get this party started. Okay, we can technically do that to kind of block things off. I think that all gets kills. Yeah, and I think we could probably like eke out and poke the bat. It's a kill, though, on the bat if we do it that way. All right, well, you can't break an omelet without somethinging some eggs or something. If you stand here, yeah, I think this gets it. Okay, we may have a hit on that, but the runners are annoying for sure. But unlike oh, come on. So let's see. I think that was disappointing. We just flat out missed that guy. That was unfortunate. I think we gotta ice some of these runners that are gonna be coming in extra hot. And then we really lack a bit of softening capacity. Let's see. I mean, this doesn't hit that hard. Maybe we can, maybe the ones that are gonna walk in, we can. Yeah, they'll all survive and they'll walk in, and that'll give us a little bit of something. We are gonna have bat problems shortly here. Trying to think if there's any way to... Not at the moment, I don't think. I mean, I guess I could, like... If you walk around this way, yeah, we lose some of that, and then unfortunately, I guess bats are going to be next turn. This is going to get a little hairy, though. Hang on to your pants. Oh, come on. No omen of dexterity, what can you say? Okay, let's see. So I hate that a lot of the things that I thought I was killing didn't end up dying. That's a bit of a bummer. Like we got these two. I think we'll do this with a magic missile just to make things a little less painful, but the breakpoints are breakpointing. So let's see, if I move to here, I don't have much of a runaway. I do have transfer points, though, so maybe we do this. That's a lot of kills. We're getting kind of overrun here. Oops. Do you have any movement? No. We'll hit you with a transfer. Keep trying to block this up. Okay, enough of that. There we go. And then the runners we're just gonna take out. All right, and I think we're good on this turn. So let's just armor up where we can. Okay, let's see. So this is definitely the turn to use one of these. That's a great start. Man, the poison daggers, not what you need in a pinch. Also ranged weapons. Hooray for you. Oh my word. For 2 mana, this will kill the 4. I think that's fine. Save the AP. But then we do need someone to come zap this guy. Get rid of you. You're coming in just fine. And then... do you still have a transfer? Yeah, you can transfer to here, I guess. This runner should run to here, which means they won't attack anything, which I think is great. I think we chill. Except for that bat. I don't think there's any value to hanging on to that bat. And then we can move here. That's still covering. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think runners are the biggest early game threat in all of the last spell. Okay, that was great. Great work. Now if you move to here, I don't like that I wasted, I wasted 1 shot there. Let's see. Yeah, they're less predictable for kind of controlling the wave, is my thinking. Let's see, so if I'm gonna send, oh, we can't, well, we can move back like this, send 1 transfer here, which at least gets you the kill there. And then that's pretty good. All right, and then unfortunately, yeah, we come up a little bit shy on this guy, but hey, Candle, how's it going? We'll probably lose the S here. Oh, no, we did okay. Not bad. Love to see it. Okay, let's use these up before we go any further. I'm getting so hyped for Runenberg. All right, decent first night. I guess technically not over. These guys aren't going to end up where the bulk of things are anyways, so I'm just gonna zap them this way. No need to belabor things. Not bad. Raquel got a few extra kills, but We got our requisite 2 mountains. That's a very awkward missensor there, but let's see. Give me the cash, and then we have a night reward, so let's get that first. Let's see. The woolen pants aren't terrible, but let's find a weapon if we can. We're not really doing hammer strats with anyone. Ooh, the early warp crystal. That is expensive, but I don't mind it. Certainly not exactly what we're looking for. Okay, so poison XP is what I said for you. Accuracy is just good business. And I'll take the poison. I didn't really do a build for you because I was like, what are we even going to do with you? Can make you poisonous. Just go for like go for someone dying to toxic leechery. Gosh, I hope you don't hang around until you get Fortress Master. We have most of a momentum build without the boom. I'll grab it. Oh yeah, actually, I guess we are going poison, aren't we? I'm not excited about this poison build, but we'll do it that way, I guess. So we'll grab some septic shock. Oh yeah, and then let's demonstrate what's going on here. We'll do it with Leland here. So now you can scroll anywhere where the secondary attributes are on screen. Hit the screenshot key. Then I'll bring back up the overlay here, and we should see it. Oh yeah, Leland's name changed. Now it thinks he's MB Leland. That's a complexity that I'll have to remember. Changing the heroes' names messes with things. So for Leland, we like crit power more than anything. That's what we learn from this. So when we're leveling up, we're looking for crit power. We like isolation and opportunism, obviously, and range damage, but that's going to change when we start gearing them up differently. So we'll take some accuracy. We love accuracy. And then this is interesting. So we have a green isolation or a gray crit power. Let's compare those two. So gray crit power is sitting at like a 2.3 increase. And what was that compared against? A green isolation is like 2.9. So arguably the isolation is slightly better. Hard to value this. And then also for a multi-hit hero, I don't mind picking up some of this, but I think crit power's the way I want to go. Because that is, well, let's grab some isolation. The game is, the spreadsheet is telling us to. Let's not defy the spreadsheet too terribly. And then we got a stun poison hero here. We'll boop them through. They are pantsless, unfortunately. So Raquel here, we're liking physical damage, we're liking opportunism a lot, and crit power a little bit as well. Live by the spreadsheet, die by the spreadsheet. Indeed. Let's grab Septic Shock, because we're going to have no reason to do that. How much do we like crit right now? We like crit to the tune of about like a 6% improvement, but right now we're so desperate for accuracy. Even a gray accuracy is better than a high level crit. But I think that means I probably want to roll that one. And then since I think you like some opportunism, and I'm going to roll this. Should not have rolled that. That's the way the cookie crumbles, but everybody is leveled up. Let's see. So we want to, now that we've done our rolls, let's get our demolition done here. Clear out all of this panic bait. Can't destroy that one. We'll keep the 4 ruins because sometimes the first night where the waves split, you have a hard time getting critical mass for corpses. And then let's see. I like moving the shop, but I will abstain. We can tuck a gold mine in there and make it feel not too terrible. Maybe a gold mine, then we put a house. So we put a gold mine there, then there's a blank, then we go like house. House. We'll pull the rest over, but I want to do that just so we can get some cash flow going. We can leave the corpses, they're not going to get in the way, but let's take a look at the shop and see what we can get going. Did we have anyone that would have been a good, just like regular opportunist? What did we pick up? For level ups, we haven't really picked up any poison on you. I kind of want to pivot you. Because the first tier one didn't matter that much, but I think it would be fun to do like a straight damage opportunist here. Like a sadist build with opportunism, right? All we need to grab is like Mark, Contagion, Sadist, Runic Gift. I'm not a big fan of Bully in this context. We'll grab XP and we'll grab that one first just so that the hero gets some extra levels. Then we'll grab Bully, I guess. And then we can grab like Exploit, Hex, Big Game. I think that's more fun. And then we can pick up something like an axe. No, the dud. We're just using the spreadsheet. It's a spreadsheet run, and I will go Power Staff, Axe. They're nice and cheap. And then here we have no momentum hero. It's kind of a bomb amulet, but we don't need it. Yeah, we're just enjoying the ride and enjoying the spreadsheet dud until next week when things are gonna get a little crazy. Offhand crossbow, really not what we're looking for. Although it's a little too expensive to justify. We could grab another wand for sure. Dueling wands isn't terrible, so we'll do that, and then. What we're really looking for is we need something. Slap that there. I mean, we can probably go with this. It's not ideal, but these weapons are fine, and then we can save some money and get a gold mine built. All right, and 3 ballistas is all she wrote. But this should be a very under control night. We can't stop here. This is Bat Country. Wow, I will say to the credit of the crossbow, or not, it has fallen off a little bit. Pretty soon the crits are going to mean that we can't effectively soften things up, which we have already gotten to that point, so. Like, we can soften up, like, bats and those sorts of things, but the rest, the crits are just going to do too much work on them. I want everyone to, but we are the dud. We're building a build that I haven't built too frequently recently, which is we are going for a proper opportunist build. Ah, dang it. All right, we'll just chill there. We're gonna have plenty to kill this next turn, so let's stop ruining our fun. By plenty to kill, I may mean too much to kill. I think we'll be relatively, well, I guess close to okay. Because we're not going to get all 3 of these. Well, we can do like a... We can do that, and then do we... we don't have one more transfer in the bank. We were close on this guy, but we can't quite get there. No transfer back. We could spend 4 mana. Eh. Unnecessary, to say the least. Heroes at 3 movement. I hope we don't do that again. I will say. I think that's not my plan. Hopefully we can avoid... Hopefully we can avoid that. Freaking hate the crossbow. Do. Ranged weapons. That is another interesting observation about ranged weapons that I don't normally think too hard about. Is boo. I think I underestimate how annoying ranged weapons are. Ooh, 0 movement mod. That could be interesting. But I underestimate how annoying the accuracy penalty on ranged weapons is because I always run Omen of Dexterity. The fact that we are not is kind of like a weird outlier. Lawnmower man. Let's see, what's the plan here? Hey, Rune460, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome to the community. I appreciate you swinging by and saying hi. It always means a lot to me when I hear that people are enjoying the content. Truly, it's very awesome to hear. So thank you for sharing and thank you for watching. More importantly, are you hyped for the new upcoming DLC as much as some of the rest of us are? Y Candle dropping the gifted sub on Rune 460. Thank you so much, Candle, and welcome on in Rune to the crew. You're just starting out with the last spell, so not even sure what's coming. Ooh, okay, well, exciting things is the short version, Rune. So we're getting a new map called Runenberg. We're getting 3 new weapons. Oh, that is incredibly sweet of you, Candle. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting 3 new weapons: the gauntlet, the cannon, and the shield wall, I believe is the name of them. We're getting some new mechanics that look very interesting, including something called old medals. And old medals are going to allow you to get perks from gear, which would be really cool. Oh my gosh, I meant to switch it back to this one for it. Yeah, sorry about that. My plan was to swap back and forth between the overlay and not the overlay. And then I just forgot to push the button. Thank you for reminding me, Rune. That's the real reason you said hi. You were like, this guy has some garbage all over the screen. All better now. Yeah, I'll switch it back and forth. When I'm doing levels, I want to bring it up, but I will not keep it up otherwise. That was just a brain fart. All right, so we're gonna do one of these, like so. Let's get our item here. Multi-hit ring. Hard to say no. Grab that. Let's do our perk level ups first. Defensive training, so we're not wasting anything more there. Leland has 161. I don't want to go down to 100 HP right now, so let's grab First Blood. Oh, we're good. And then Raquel, I think also let's grab Avid Learner, just to get things going. Yeah, and because until we get like Sadist, we're fine on that front. Okay, so real quick. Now, I am going to bring it back up again. I apologize. But I'm going to bring it back up so we can do some quick checking. Let's check out Raquel here. See what the game is telling us we're craving at the moment. Given that now we have 2 weapons, we're going to get a clearer picture of things. So Opportunism is unsurprisingly very, very dominant. But though crit power is doing pretty well too. So we'll look for crit power and Opportunism on her. Let's do her level ups. She has no accuracy at this point, so accuracy is a gimme. And then we see the green Opportunism. I don't think we pass that up. Ooh, that's a fun idea. That's a fun idea indeed, RC. All right, let's see what Edlund is currently doing. Edlund's a weird one because I picked some poison stuff. So we'll see what she looks like. Come on, spreadsheet. There we go. Ooh, she could use some resistance reduction. We are assuming a slightly resistant enemy, but then also damage is big for her. All right, no surprises there. So we'll take the damage because her accuracy is high enough that that's no longer of interest. And then Opportunism. Isolation is slightly outstripping Opportunism, but we're gonna have some poison around, so we'll grab some Opportunism. And then last but not least, we have Leland here. Yeah, that's a really cool idea, RC. For some unknown reason, I don't think you'll remember to switch something SpellRogue Dreadstone. I mean, that sounds like a yesterday thing that was extremely true. Ooh, okay, all about that crit power life on this hero. You can see crit power resistance reduction really looking quite good. But we'll take that down so that people can deal with it. Although I want to double check. Yeah, blue damage is really strong for us right now on this hero. So we'll grab the blue damage, and then we'll roll, because we're not really seeing anything much there. Roll twice. All right. The love is not in the building. Little HP regen. Dreadstone. Wasn't it the last run we had? Was that the super painful run? It certainly could have been. So now I think I'm going to destroy this house first. This house is going to move in and get tucked, I think, here for now. And then this is going to get an upgrade. This is going to get an upgrade. So we can do a... We'll get 240 mats, so we can really get our ballistas cooking. The seasoned operators are the more advantageous first purchase. I often don't do that, which is lazy of me, so I apologize, but that's the way to go. And then let's do a little bit more demolition, and then we can continue refining our weaponry. Can't get rid of that. Don't need the corpses here. There we go. Let's take a look at what we got on offer here. Okay, nothing too spicy. I do like a good battle mage armor, but I don't think we want to spend our money on it right now. The 110% brain power one. Oh, was Dreadstone the one that gave us the ethereal armor on enemies? Or was that the one that caused us to take damage from time to time? Both were horrifically bad. I'm liking two-hand crossbows. That might be our buy for today. Because I don't mind I put one on Leland easy. We'll give Leland the better one because Leland's taking the multi-hit. But then Raquel in the future could go offhand crossbow, but I think for now I'll put it here. And then do we like this more than anything else that we're doing? 4% crit. No, we can sell all these. And then teleport scroll's a good little bit of insurance to pick up. We certainly could do that, but these Inquisitor's pants with accuracy, do we have someone who's really low on accuracy? Everyone's around 10%. Dreadstone is the damage on kill. Ah, okay. Got it. Yeah, somewhere. Bane did it on Monday. Beat Lakeburg. Apoc won, literally screamed, and took 21 tries. Congratulations, Bane. That is no small feat. You're climbing the ranks. Heck yeah. Well done. Let's see. So we got a warp crystal there, so we'll do that for you to have a little bit of movement. And then I think Leland's good over here, you're good over here, and then you over here, you have decent enough that I think you can cover either side. Okay. I'm feeling strong. Let's get this party started once more. Okie dokie. Into night 3 we go. Had a two-handed crossbow lady that was hitting for 3,000 a shot. Yep. That's the way the cookie crumbles to a certain extent. You love it when it happens, don't you? Let's see. I think I'm just going to move over to the side this way and get this out of the way. We'll armor up. And then I think we can just... We probably should have debuffed this guy while we were waiting. Okay, we're gonna try and get... Don't have a lot of vision to do much, so I think we're just gonna chill, wait for stuff to come in. You need to be a little more in the thick of things, though. Yeah, multi-hit is strong. There's a very interesting question of whether or not we're going to see any nerfs to multi-hit as part of the update. They have not shared any details with us, I don't think, about any balance changes that they're going to make. They got a little bit burned when they did the ballista nerf previously, so part of me wonders if they're a little gun shy of nerfing stuff. Wouldn't surprise me, I guess, is the short version. Let's see, what's the best way to kill this guy? I think these are still better than the alternative. Let's see. We could... You don't have to move that far. You can die a little closer. And yeah, I guess that's all we do. All right. Good enough. This archer shooting this ruin is very cheeky, I just want to say. So I think it's a fine line. I do think that multi-hit as a game concept needs just a touch of something. Like, it sounds weird, but like it's too good and too reliable in its current form. Just being able to be like, who am I gonna hit? Oh, these specific enemies in this particular order. Like, I wonder if they could... Like, one thing that I was really excited to see that I think I was hallucinating when I saw, but maybe not, was I thought that they might have added with the cannon a multi-hit attack that had inaccuracy. And by inaccuracy, I don't mean that it hit less accurately, like dodge was enhanced, but that when you targeted this square, it had a chance of hitting any of the 4 squares in a cardinal direction, which I think could be really cool. I don't know if all multi-hit things should have that penalty associated with them, but I think it could be really neat to experiment with that. Let's see, are you gonna... Multi-hit is very strong, yes, but I want two-handed sword to be good at anything other than the basic stat stick. Agreed, agreed. And I think that we have some hints at the possibility of something. So one of the interesting things is the second ability on the gauntlet. And I'm thinking at some point I may make a video about what we know about the gauntlet. We just don't know a lot quite yet. But the gauntlet may be the first item, and this is all hypothetical, we don't know, but to have a non-mana costing propagation attack, which is something that I thought it would be fun for the two-handed sword to get a non-mana propagation attack, because I thought that it would have been kind of like an interesting balance. But I'm happy with the gauntlet also potentially getting that honor. I think that could be cool too. Let's see, you, I guess we'll just soften you, and then you're covered. All right, we're good. But yeah, I would love to see propagation have a hand crossbow equivalent, essentially like a skill on a weapon that is a 0 mana propagate skill, just for parity. But I don't think that solves the two-handed sword problem, to be honest. I think I'm still trying to figure that out. If the two-handed sword doesn't get propagate, Well, so Dud, this is the way that I was thinking about it. And I don't think you were around when I was playing with this, but what if my idea was that the sword was propagate 1 and it hit 1 target. So the idea would be the sword would hit here and it would only propagate 1 tile. And that's the idea of like you're hitting the primary and it's kind of like bursting through beyond that. But then the idea is as your propagate gets better, the like shockwaves of your sword go more and more. And, you know, I don't know. I thought it could work thematically. I admit it's a bit of a stretch, but I thought the idea was kind of neat. And the idea is it would have the same power level initially, but then it would ratchet up significantly as your propagation bounces increased. This chucklehead. All right, I'm gonna let him come in. He's probably gonna end up staying. Oh, really? You're gonna chew this whole thing down? All right, fine. Let's help him out. "100% not how swords work." But I love the idea of it. Alrighty. 2 mountains, that's all we can hope and dream for. So now I think this house needs to get relocated to here just to clean things up a little bit. And then the question is, I think we once again hit both of these, and then which of these is more annoying to defend? I think it's this one. If Sword Blast exists, then Propagate Slash is fine. That's kind of how I feel. That's kind of how I feel. All right, let's make sure everybody is fully seasoned. Okay, and it looks like we got at least 2 more. This spot is a good spot for 1, and this spot is a good spot for 1. All right, we were a little shy on that second one, but let's do level ups. Love to see Edlin getting that extra level up. Let's see, do you have any XP in the tank? Okay, we'll come, let's see. We'll bring up the UI just for a second here while we do some evaluation. My biggest thing to learn about Two-Handed Sword is that it's not to be used as your main. It's an opener and a closer. I mean, Bane, I can see a little bit of that for sure. So let's see, you... All right, because you're using the wand, you're all about that, or the hand crossbow actually is making you all about that multi-hit life. And then opportunism is okay. Range damage, magic damage. Okay, it's pretty much the things we would expect to see here. But we're gonna... Do I want to grab some crit? If we're going poison and XP, this hero is just wonky. I'll grab the poison. I don't know what my plan is. I'm gonna roll for some XP maybe. Just really try and catapult them up into the rarefied atmosphere, as it were. Grab some damage, grab some crit. It's all fine. And I guess we're going poisonous and runic gift. What a weird hero. Let's see. Then you over here. With the hand crossbow, it's going to be the same thing. Multi-hit is going to be very dominant. What do you mean by all the sword's hits by sending a shockwave from one enemy to the other pairs perfectly with his ability to blast 6 enemies? Oh no. So the dud, that is a bit of like old lore. So very early on, I think I'm gonna grab glass cannon here. Get our crit up. Back in the day when Jorbs, if you aren't familiar, Jorbs is like the preeminent Slay the Spire player, and he's incredible. Great streamer. Highly recommend if you haven't watched him to go check him out. But the first time he encountered the two-handed sword, he looked at the ability, he saw Sword Blast, and he said, I don't think that's how swords work. And it was a very awesome moment. I thought it was really funny, and so I've mentioned it here. And then the idea that a sword would have a propagate attack, I think, is very similar in theme to the idea that a sword would have a blast attack. Both are relatively ridiculous. Let's grab these pants for... they have no offensive stats. Let's get this meteor ring. That looks more fun. We'll grab that. And then all we have is Raquel left, who's our opportunist. Are we going bully on you? We are, so we really don't need... We're going to grab Contaminate, of course. So that now we have an opener. And then I think... this is the one that I'm most curious about. With Axe Power Staff, what are we getting pushed towards with Raquel here? Drum roll, please. Okay, so big time opportunism, and right now the game is saying she really needs some accuracy more than anything, with damage being a close second, but resistance reduction is also worth grabbing. Okay, cool. So here, let's grab the accuracy, get her hitting consistently, and then big opportunism is money in the bank. All right, cool. So now we're done. We're done with our level ups. I'm getting slightly better at making that work. I think we can put you on this side. You can kind of be tip of the spear over here. You can grab that. We got $200 to spend. Someone had a new trinket slot. Sure. Oh, Bane. If you haven't tried it, so the reason that it is so good is, one, Pillar of Light is a huge debuff, which means that you can hit, like if you have 6 enemies in a square here, you can power staff this enemy and this whole line gets debuffed and ready to be axed. So it's great for opportunism. It's great for movement because you have stunning entrance, and Scorching Wave is just a standout amazing ability. And then you couple that with the axe having 5 uses of shred for cheap. It's a bomb combo. I'll try and do it justice here. We'll see if I can, but I'm trying at least. I think I want an offhand crossbow for cheap. The crit pants I'll take. If they're cheap, I'll grab them. Don't really care about the stun power staff. So let's give this a roll and see if we can find something better. And then another power ring. That's nasty in the best possible way. And then let's get a second gold mine up and operational. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So another multi-hit ring means that that's not a bad one. I kind of wanted to put the offhand crossbow here, actually, even though it's not benefiting from as much multi-hit there. And then this turtle charm is kind of nice. Is it better than? Yeah, better than that. And then the crit pants, we'll put on Leland, who at level 4 having 45 XP is pretty sweet. Bomb combo until you miss point blank. I mean, if you have a little bit of accuracy, you got nothing to worry about. Famous last words. All right, armored boots and those can get sold. And I'm not seeing anything that's tickling my fancy here, so we'll just chill on it. But we're in great shape for this particular night. And Raquel is going to be eaten good. That's the short version. Given that this was the harder side, I probably should have demolished this one. Do we just want to get rid of it so it's not in the way? Yeah, we're gonna have tons of corpse piles after this, and this will make moving around a lot easier. All right, night number 4. Here we go. Let's see. Is this? I mean, I can run over here. There's no reason not to. It's not like these guys are gonna get much of a head start on us. Then I'll just move back a bit, and we're ready to go. Hey, Sam, welcome on in. Welcome to the jungle. We have fun and/or games. So Raquel's only problem is there's not going to be anyone to kill. Oh, I hate that I'm getting poisoned there. That was a little sloppy. That was a little sloppy. So in a case like this, right, I can open with Power Staff. That gets me that. Then I can do contaminate here, and then we got the Axe Shred. If we don't pick one up, we can always just zap them like that. All right, we aren't quite popping off yet. All right, but good enough for government work. What's new today, Sam? Let's see. We can do that, and then I think I'd rather right now we don't have status, so I'm largely optimizing unnecessarily. Eventually we'll be gaining opportunism for that, which will make a big difference. I do feel like things are going a little too smoothly. Is there any challenge we can add to add mid-run to ruin my fun? Other than the obvious delete all of my ballistas, which would make me a little sad. That didn't get a kill, jeez. So let's do that. Three or less movement on heroes. I mean, I haven't taken any movement yet. We could do a no movement run, but that seems like it would push me very hard towards a lot of kind of like multi-hit long range builds. Hold on. Let me double check. That's super weird, the dud, because I didn't even get a moderation request there. So just to be clear, like I'm looking at my chat log and it's not showing up. So sometimes YouTube eats messages. So it could be possibly that is what happened instead of anything more nefarious. Hey, Black Hammer. I know that there are definitely some mechanics where town building is not necessarily the most optimal strategy. It is very true. Let's see if I go. Let's go like that. We could certainly pivot to more of a production build for the remainder of this run, if that's what people were jazzed about. Hopefully we'll see the return of the Blood Mage and Death Wish raining meteors while flying across the map. I want a Blood Mage bad. We haven't had a really, like, standout Blood Mage in a long time. We had a candidate here, but Raquel is pantsless, which makes it a little hard. Yeah, I wish the risk versus reward was slightly more tuned. I'm hoping with the DLC we're going to see some balance changes. But okay, this is what we're going to do. This is my commitment. We're going to build some production buildings, like a complete madman. Is such a thing even possible? Ouch, that minus crit is stinky. Those are some nice pants. We'll grab those. Let's do level ups. Edland, I don't really care. I'm gonna grab some XP gain. We're just trying to power level her up. But some resistance reduction is fine. We'll take Toxic Leech. Now, you, on the other hand, you're gonna hang around for a minute, Leland. So let's see what the sheet is telling us about things at the moment. I am curious. So, Leland, what's the deal, my friend? All right, multi-hit is the big get, but crit power is our best secondary stat, other than multi-hit. And right now, resistance reduction and accuracy are leading the charge with damage in third. Okay, cool. So this looks like a roll. Everything is low level. Crit's good. Crit was not high on our list, actually. I should look at that. Crit was only around 4%, but crit plus crit power was up there. We'll grab the crit power for obvious reasons. And then another trinket slot is good. We've been picking up some good trinkets. And then Raquel, our opportunist. Let's see what she's working on. I'm predicting opportunism is going to be very, very dominant here. But look at this. We haven't had a misparse yet. The changes that I made are working. Let's see. So opportunism and isolation. She's hungry for a little bit of resistance reduction. I think that's good advice. And then damage is in a close second. Okay. Yeah, and we like opportunism. Isolation, not so much. I should lower her isolation utilization quotient. Magic damage is fine. It's not great. And we'll just take damage. Ama! The guides? Thank you for the guides? Oh, thank you for watching the guides. Oh, that's the best compliment of all, to be perfectly honest. We'll grab Sadist first, but it just means a lot when people tell me that I have helped them enjoy the game more. That's a really awesome feeling, because it means that, yeah, it means that people are enjoying the game because of, at least in part because of me, which is like a really nice thing, because I think enjoying hard games is a special thing as a broad observation, and sometimes hard games can be hard to appreciate in the absence of a little extra help or guidance. All right, so I'm gonna build a freaking jeweler. Don't see this every day. I'm gonna build a jeweler, and I'm gonna build an armor maker. Nope. Which one curves to the right? Okay, all of the production buildings. Do we want a bower, a magic shop? We kind of want none of those. We can tuck an armor smith. Whoops, an armor maker in here, like that, and then We could tuck something in there. I don't like doing the specific weapon ones, but we could also put like an alchemist somewhere. I don't really like the alchemist very much. Maybe we'll start out with those two. We could do the first upgrade for 180. We're making this a challenge run simply by spending all of our money on the wrong things, but that's okay. Yes, the DLC will be $8. $7.99, I believe. Let me double check. Yes, thank you, Blackhammer, for double checking it for me. Yes, the Dwarves of Runenberg expansion will indeed be $7.99. It was listed as part of the wish list thing also, so I think we've known that for a little bit, but yeah, I think that's a reasonable price. Like I don't think it's good to nickel and dime people, but like I think it's also fantastic when developers can actually let's get one of these going. We'll tuck one of those in that corner. I was gonna have a hard time using it anyways. All right. Okay. There we go. Let's do a little bit of demolition. But I like it when developers, especially indie developers, are able to fund continued development of their passion projects. Oops, I should have done. Let's get some items. Yeah, I should have done that. I shouldn't have destroyed that. I should have mulched it, but that's okay. We get 3 corpse piles. That's a pretty nice chess piece-ish. At least sell decently. So the dud, I'm doing this as part of that that discussed questionable decision to make my life harder. I'm spending my money in places that I should not be spending my money. So let's see. Edlin does have some poison stuff. Has like 145 poison. I'd be more likely... I guess we'll do this. All right, and then we'll do that, and then we're going to sell all this stuff, and hopefully I'm going to be able to upgrade a gold mine to spend our last worker. Yay! And then we have 59 more bucks to spend if we want to. But yeah, none of these are good decisions. These are just... Does anybody need this? This is better for basically anyone. Let's buy this back. And we'll give it to... Leland doesn't need to move around a lot. So we'll give it to Leland. Okay. Alright, and then... I think we're good to go. It is a bit of a problem in Lustrous. It is a bit of a problem. All right, here we go. Night number 5. Let the bodies hit the floor. Jeweler is probably my favorite bad building to buy. It's fun to see what you get, but it's rarely actually worth it. So here's my philosophy on production buildings as a general rule of thumb. I generally feel like you're much better off buying buildings that everyone can benefit from. So like the jeweler, everybody has trinkets. If you buy like an armorsmith, same deal. That's why I bought an armorer. Where are you? An armorer and a jeweler, because both of those at least benefit from. Okay, you have sadist. We'll wait. I mean, I guess we could at least toss one of those and get 1%. But at least everybody can benefit from the results of them, which is not something that I can necessarily say about, say, like a bower. Like, what, you know, what's the value of a bower? But yeah, we'll try and go economy crazy, for lack of a better. Let's see, can I just finish that off? And then I'm just gonna poke this bat so that it doesn't get too far. Then we'll do some cross map shenanigans. There we go. Feeling good. Gotta say, the spiky shoulder pads looking sharp. We got our first elite. Hopefully he'll wander in and cooperate. Stunning entrance, though. For melee heroes, it's so good. Let's see, you got 272. We'll poke you once. That's good enough, and then you're gonna clean this up, no problem. We got some bats coming in on our flank, but I don't think it's gonna prove too terrible. Love to see it. Love to see it. We'll do that just to proc opportunism. What is going on with Edlin's accuracy? It's at 15. This guy is dodgy? Is that your... Okay, 25% dodge. That makes sense. The thought here is that I probably need... our entire turn to get all these bats taken care of, just because they're so annoying and resistant. Actually, if we do that, it probably won't be too bad. Yeah, okay. Have I looked at Bingle Bingle? So, okay. Talk to me here. It felt like you'll have to leave in an hour, so you better have a blood mage by the time you get back. All right, I will endeavor to do exactly that, the dud. For you, anything. No, a wounded enemy is not considered debuffed for the purposes of opportunism. Quanmin. Yeah, sadly that does not count towards the opportunism activation. Unfortunately. So if I do this. Yeah, Bingle Bingle is basically it felt like the Balatro of roulette, basically, for lack of a better descriptor. Which I'm not opposed to. per se. I just, it felt like a bit of a ripoff, so I pretty much dismissed it immediately. Is it actually good? All right, let's let everybody come in. Hey, Quan, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the community. Yeah, so it is very much a... It is very much based on roulette, the casino game roulette, if you're familiar with that. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to take a look at it. I love Balatro so much that I struggle to imagine taking time to bingle. Has the same round/shop intermission mechanic. Other than that, it's its own roguelite roulette form. See, that's the thing. Like, it feels like a direct copy in a lot of ways, which makes me a little nervous. So okay, so another imposed change imposed challenge that we could add to the mix is we could cap ourselves at 3 heroes, or we could even cap ourselves lower. I don't want to cap ourselves at 1 hero or something like that, because I do want to get a few heroes built this round. So, but we could hypothetically like hire and then replace type of thing. All right, before we do anything else, let's check out what we got for goodies. For potential blood mage, that could be good. Those pants are pretty nice, though. Grab that. This could be worthy of a reroll. Yeah, it felt like it borrowed very explicitly and directly from Balatro, which, you know, best form of flattery, etc. But it felt a little bit spicy in its borrowing. Hey, Sin! My beef with Bingle compared to Balatro is that it lacks the wild variety of jokers that Balatro has. Seems a bit too much like you can force any given strategy. That's a shame, Blackhammer. Because that is the thing that keeps me coming back to Balatro, is that that's a nice ring. Is that it feels like you really have to adapt your strategy. Like if you're not playing around the cards that you're dealt, you're losing, which I really like. I think that's a tough balance to strike. And so when it happens, I'm super appreciative. I don't know what we're doing with this hero, other than I think potentially replacing them. Raquel, holy smokes. Getting some damage up is really good here. Skill range is eh. Isolation is not great. I don't mind picking up some experience gain. And then I'm going to grab Mark because it gets our sadist going a little faster. But is this when we build a inn? I think it is. I'm going to put the inn here. All right, right off the bat, we get offered a 7. Do we have an 8 hero right now? No, we have our highest level is a 7, so picking up another 7 is good. Zaina is a scout, wholesome short. I'm fishing for a blood mage, so let's just grab the highest level hero we can and hope. Blood mage or momentum, both would be fun. Oh man, We got vampire, we got organic armor, we got boom, but we're not getting the blood mage. That hurts. Oh, that feels heartbreaking. Are they just a strictly better opportunist than the one that we have? That might be the case. They have a great set of we go boom, we go, I think we go blessing to extend, maybe we don't, maybe we go hex. No, I think we go blessing, big game. This hero has like huge opportunist energy. That's what I'm thinking. So maybe we replace Raquel. Get a pant slot back. Because the boom makes a big difference too. So let's try it out. Short wholesome. Wholesome would have been so good also. Makes me sad. All right, but yeah, we'll do this. Let's go. We'll go opportunist and we'll replace the other opportunist. So in addition to that, all of this, those pants are actually decent. And yeah, I'm gonna keep us at 3 heroes. So Raquel, you served us well. Maybe we'll go up to 4. I don't know. That could be a reasonable compromise. That way we get 1 for each side. Not that that's that important. Also, I realize this town music sounds really like the town music from the original Diablo. That was an aha moment that I had. So let's see. So let's grab some physical damage versus some opportunism. I think we're going to stack a decent amount of opportunism. I'm going to grab the movement. Let's get movie. We'll grab some damage for sure. We don't need the accuracy. We're good on accuracy. Low resistance reduction, but these damages are coming in big right now. Okay, that's a roll for sure. I like that lore, Bane. Seems very kind. Hey, Dram, welcome on in. How's it going? Let's see. Okay, we're on to secondaries. I think we can do better than that. We still have some levels to get. I'll grab 1 experience gain. Then I'm going to start taking opportunism as kind of like our main bread and butter. Skill range isn't that great for this combo. With the hammer, it's unbelievably good. But here, I think we can do better. Uh-oh. Yeah, DD2 Kingdoms is going to be insane, Dram. I'm super excited about that. And yeah, I think Runenberg is going to be super cool. I can't wait for next week. I can't believe it's a week away. We're so close. We'll get some crit power from Bully, so I think that's fine. Did forego Avid Learner. I think that's okay. At level 7, I think we can get away with it. We'll grab Bully first. All right, there we go. Cool. Okay, so 1 hero replaced. I think you're going to perform just fine. I'll grab 1 more item, I guess. Better hand crossbow isn't bad. Yeah, I'll grab a better hand crossbow. Somebody needs it. There we go. Then is this any good? I guess we just have a slot for it. Okay, we can do some rolling, or in the spirit of whatever it is we're doing here. Grab a blacksmith. And then let's get to demolition. Then we need to build. Do we have enough to build another jeweler? If we sell a little bit, we can. This is ill-advised, but I may do it. Let's get our mounted ballista going, though. Should have paid attention to where those were so that I could upgrade them. And then we want to just kind of fill in some of the gaps, but that looks good. Let's see. I don't think you need to do much. We're really like a 2 hero, and Edlund is doing our power leveling for the inn. Level 3 wand, though. I think it's worth grabbing. If we have a little bit of money left over, get somebody's wand upgraded. Oh, did we not have 2 wands anymore? We lose a skill range for a bunch more base damage. I think that's worth it. Alright, so let's see. You're going to solo this side, basically. I'll put you over here. I think Leland is extremely capable of soloing things. And then, oh yeah, we were going to sell to get that. Nah, we're fine. But I'm going to build another jeweler over here somewhere, I think. And then I don't know what the last one that we're going to build is going to be, but we'll start out with this. All right, we're slowly honing in on some type of impromptu challenge. The plan is to keep ourselves at 3 enemies. Or at 3 heroes. 3 enemies. that would be fun. One thing, I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but I find it very curious the way that multi-hit generally shows the first 2 hits, and then there's a delay, and then there's a 3rd hit. It's a very curious dynamic. Like, you would think that the hits would be more synced, but something weird goes on when you're shooting like a miss sensor with 3 hits. So let's see. So we go like that. Okay, and then we're just going to chill for the moment. Nothing beats a good impromptu nap. Right, Sin? Gotta love it. Let's see, then we'll put this here and this here. A little stunning entrance over to here. So the temptation is to kill this guy, these guys, but I think because of the because of the situation, I'm going to behave myself, and we'll just do it this way. Now this side over here might require a little more attention. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm betting that we run out of steam over here. But that's okay. We have backups. Not having a wand there is a bit unfortunate. Okay, we're all good. Oh, drag. There's a lot of game left, but there's going to be even more game very soon. The Runenberg DLC is just around the corner. And I think it's going to be a banger. Wait, hold on. How did this enemy get contagion? Did I take it? Oh, I took epidemic. Got it. Okay, I was like, wait, what's going on here? That was alarming. All right, we're gonna go for some impromptu poison shenanigans here. Not advised, but. And by not advised, I just mean not the fastest way to clear out this wave, but it'll be fun. There we go. All right, and we're clear. Looking forward to the gauntlet. The gauntlet does look cool, doesn't it? I think the cannon is very interesting, but I think the one that I'm most excited about is if they do a good job with the shield wall. I think it could really open up some new builds that we otherwise have not historically had access to, which I think is really cool. I want there to be more viable builds. So if they can turn, okay, that's just taking too much effort. Come on, get out of there. If they can turn the shield wall into a real thing that people want to use, I think that's amazing. All right, hate that I had to do that rather than spreading some contagion, but c'est la vie. Yes, the more you get hit, the more it does its work, which is interesting. That's an interesting design space to explore for sure. It is fun spreading Contaminate, if nothing else. A little bit of poison goes a long way. All right, and you're good over here. So one thing that I'm also very curious about. Ooh, D&D session tomorrow, Sin. So you're going to be creating some tasty treats. Very nice. Yeah, like exactly, like a true Diablo Retaliation build would be so much fun to play with. I would love that. But yeah, so I think there's a lot of interesting. That was the wrong target for that, but that's okay. But yeah, I think that is the one where if they do a good job with it, there is huge potential to create some really interesting dynamics. Okay, let's see. So you have to clean things up here, which I think is just like that. Yep, all done. We killed stuff a little bit far outside. I'm not thrilled with that, but it is just fun poisoning things to death. You're hallucinating with your ears, RC. That would be cool, though. There we go. All right, another chance at a Blood Mage. Every turn. Every turn we get one chance at a Blood Mage. So I said I wanted to build another jeweler. We just slap it like right here. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? We got studs, the level 7. We're going to try and do better than that, but we should do our level ups first. Edlin gets a nice little damage bonus. 15% crit, probably not worth going for that. The isolation is good, though. Guess we'll take explosive essence, but it's a little weird. Disappointing. But I can't be too mad, because Leland is a bit of a boss. Okay, so that's level up. So we have a level 8 hero, which means that if we roll here, we have the capacity to get a level 8 hero. There it is, Noella. Occultist Challenger Agitated. Be my Blood Mage. Oh. We got it. We got it. We have coagulation, but we have no organic armor. So we're going to be going for an armored Blood Mage, which in my opinion are the most durable of all the Blood Mages. So I'm not mad at that. I don't mind it one bit. The Hemomancer. I think we pick those 3 there. Like we could dip for a bit of crit. Hi, welcome. I apologize that I am not sure how to pronounce your name, but nonetheless, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, what else do we want to do here? We are going to be going physical, so bodybuilder isn't bad. And then we're going to be going full physical, because that's the way that I like to build them. Maybe we get enough crit to make Crit Master work? I think it's probably the best pickup. Oh, wait. Oh, we like Sanguine, whatever. I think this is Sanguine, not Sanguine Fuel, but I don't remember. But anyways, let's go for this. Are we going Coagulation? Yeah, we'll get at least a lot of armor out of it. Do we care about First Blood? We could skip First Blood. We love Vivified. And then we get one more in this space. Explosive, 50%. Eh. So our mana is transformed into resistance. So mana growth would be like a large Well, mana growth would be like a, what, 6% resistance? Maybe slightly less. Head on is pretty darn good. We'll grab that. All right, an action point, can't say no. An action point, can't say no. How's our accuracy's already darn good. We need some healing received. I'll grab it even though it's a small chunk. We'll grab a bit more. That is the engine that drives us. Take some physical. I don't know if we're going to get much in the way of crit. I'm going to take a bit of accuracy because a lot of our accuracy is coming from gear, and this is a decent enough hit to get started. Sure, let's grab some crit. If the game is going to give us crit, maybe we grab some crit. Bit of resistance reduction. Ooh, actually, our resistance reduction is already well above where it probably needs to be. Now we can take some crit power with 24% crit. Are we going to be debuffing much? Probably not. Multi-hits we like a lot on these types of heroes. Okay, so let's see. We're a little broke to get them geared up, unfortunately. We still have 2. Oh, we still have some stuff here. Let's check out what we got here. I should have checked this sooner. The Great Axe isn't terrible. We can roll with that for the time being. None of these are great. All right, we wanted a spear. That's good. Spear Great Axe is a weird combo. I'm not gonna lie. I think I like the pants more. Minus crit and an action point. We can probably make this work. Okay, so you got some decent weapons. It's a little bit of a weird combo, but I'm not too mad at it. You can grab that. We'll give the meteor ring to you because blood mages with meteor rings name a more iconic duo. Oh, that dagger is a bomb, and we have exactly the money for it. So sorry, Great Axe. You're going bye-bye. I think do I get rid of the... Nah, I probably don't. All right, Blood Mage up here. Are we keeping ourselves to 3 or are we going with 4 heroes? I think we go with 4 heroes. And I'm gonna assume that we are gonna be okay. Let's grab that, grab that. Okay. This inn might be a little difficult to protect, but we'll just leave ourselves at 4. We won't do any inn upgrades. I like making strong heroes, and we have the opportunity to make some interesting heroes here. All right, so let's see. You go here. You go here. These two are going to be super, super good. All right, here we go. Night number 7. We got some of our village is poking out, so we'll see how that goes. Ooh, interesting. This mist sensor over here is kind of preventing our ballista from doing much, but they also don't have much range. So that's interesting. I think I just get rid of the archers because they're gonna mess things up a little bit. Okay. Move you over this way a bit, I guess, to protect, and then it's just going to be very interesting, I think. Okay, you're doing nothing over here, so just come on over. All right. Largely defending the inn, I think, is going to be the hardest piece of the equation. Should have cleaned up my corpses. Hey, Artie, welcome on in. The ballistas will help a bit. It's true. It is true. All right, Bulky's getting worked. Do we think the Bulky is just going to die to the ballista? I think it probably is. I'm gonna try and make that happen. Hopefully it doesn't die to the first hit there. I wasn't really expecting it to get stunned. That was a slight miss. The lawnmower has spoken. Oh, there are few things better than just cutting through a stack of enemies like that. Now, here's the question of the day. Will Alden get shot by a boulder this run? I mean, invariably, probably. But I guess let's wait and see. This inn. Oh, I didn't expect to get poisoned there. That was sloppy. Gotta love hoppers. Your Kappa's upgraded? What does that even mean? Wait, is that like a... isn't that a thing? The golden Kappa? Was that a thing once upon a time? I feel like there was a legend of such a thing showing up randomly from time to time. Is that what we're looking at there? Huh. But it's just you, it's not everybody. How interesting. Is that because of the hype train stuff, maybe? Hey, Tripio, welcome. That's interesting, though. Because I checked and I typed the same thing you did. Clearly something's going right for you in Lustrous. All right, I think we do that, and then we'll leave this one to clear up the rest. Well, check your emoji menu in Lustrous just to see if anything shows up there. Like, can you select both type of thing? Yeah, the emote code being the same does indicate to me that the same is probably true. And then, we'll toss a lightning bolt here, I guess. We did miss a hopper. The shame that I feel for that is immeasurable. Can't quite get over to do anything about it. So, we could actually. All right, this is extremely unnecessary roughness, as it were, but the bulky did not die. Oh, my inn. Hey, thanks, Alex. It shows both, but you can only use one. Very interesting. FTL multiverse. Maybe. It's certainly of interest to me. I will say that much. I don't know. Like, I love FTL. So, man, you guys are shooting my blacksmith? Nobody makes me shoot my own blacksmith. All right, let's get in here. We'll do this. Then I guess it's best just to do that and get those going. This is another good example where we can use the power staff to enable opportunism on that guy, so we get the kill there, and then we can spread that way, and then this is a great... Wow, I'm surprised we're not getting the kill on this one. That's surprising. All right, let's see. I think we're plenty far enough away on that side. Unfortunately, our blacksmith is in danger. Save me, ballistas. Okay, our blood mage is not that durable quite yet. Oh, my inn. Gosh darn it. Yeah, and Lustrous, I'm super curious what the deal is with that. Give me 1 second here. Hold on a sec. Sorry, for context, we're having a bit of a plumbing issue at the moment, so I wanted to check in with Sasha to see what the haps were, and it sounds like we're gonna have our work cut out for us. But yeah, FTL Multiverse has always felt like super overwhelming. There's so much to that mod. Like, it adds a crazy number of things. So, I am curious, for sure. But it does sometimes feel a little overwhelming. Let's see. I am just going to delete archers. There we go. That should protect us. We got one more bulky coming in. He's gonna walk to like here. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, so next week's schedule is gonna be a little crazy if we haven't already talked about this. Or I guess we have, but to reiterate. Let's see. So if I slow death this guy, he's walking 2 tiles, which means he's still going to be able to punch this. There we go. Now he's not walking that far. Okay, we can chill on that. Then you can zap this guy. Oh, he stunned before he moved. Gosh darn it. No, he's not gonna get in, so let's do that. But yeah, until we get rid of the inn and put up some walls over here, it's gonna be a little annoying trying to babysit that. That was odd. That it moved our hero, but then didn't generate the corpse pile. How curious. Let's see. Poison Friend is just going to get defensive training. They're probably the one we should dismiss, if I'm being honest. Leland picks up Crit Master, finally. Our Opportunist gets flexibility, which is quite good. And then our Blood Mage didn't get a level, so they're just chilling. All right. It might be time to replace Edlin with something more interesting. Every little bit of crit helps. I don't like rolling past it when we have it on offer. Ooh, action point here is huge. More opportunism, also great. We could also pick up crit power because we're going to have bully going. Let's see. How are we doing on Ballista 23? All right, so we do want more. Hey guys, Steam 101. What is aim assist? Aim assist is this. So if I bring this up. So what we've done is we've created a spreadsheet that allows us to simulate all of the level ups we could potentially get with a hero. So let me grab this hero as an example. We'll bring up their character sheet, and if I hit F12, what it's going to do is it's going to take... I took a screenshot. It's parsing the screenshot, and it's collecting all the information about the hero. And it's going to display a grid. I'll make the grid bigger in a second so we can look at it for a moment. Let me grab this one. And I'll bring it up full screen here just so you can check it out. But so what it's doing is it's just computing every primary and secondary level up and coming up with all of the benefits that we can gain. So like, for instance, if we took a large crit increase and a large crit power increase, we would get a 15.9% increase in total damage output for our hero based on the weapons that they have and everything else. So right now, if we were leveling up, who was this? This was Noella, right? If we're leveling up Noella, this is telling us that we really like physical damage. We really like crit power, and we like crit as well. And then opportunism and isolation with a little bit of damage are also pretty good. The pink spots are the spots that are kind of like the hot spots. So it's not exactly an aim assist per se, but it allows us, it's a spreadsheet that allows us to kind of what if what's going on. And if you're interested, it is available, and anyone can grab a copy of it if they are so inclined and try the spreadsheet out. There's a bunch of different modes. You don't have to use the whole screenshotting thing to be able to use the rest of it. But yeah, it's basically a way for us to be able to tinker around with our heroes and figure out what the best level ups are. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Let's see. I'll grab a couple of these. Are we going to grab another hero? I think it is time to grab another hero. Let's go into the inn. We have a level 8 hero. We have a level 9 hero. So let's roll. There's our level 9. We got Raquel. Thick-skinned wildling. Sure, looks good enough. So let's dismiss. Let's dismiss Edlin. Goodbye, Edlin. Yeah. Definitely check out the Discord. We'd love, the more the merrier in there. Here, let me get you some links, Steam, in case you're curious. The spreadsheet is available on the projects section of my website also, if you want to find it there. So lots of good places for it. So it's a shame that you didn't really build into anything, but goodbye, Edlin. You will be missed. And now let us recruit Raquel. See what Raquel's got going on. Big money, no whammies. Love to see boom. Oh yeah, we got the momentum holy trinity. Ooh. We have opportunist boom momentum. Ooh. All right, Sam, have a good one. I do see some interesting things going on here. Adrenaline rush, and we'll go legendary assassin. We'll go leapfrog. This hero's got some potential. We'll grab flexibility. All right, we got ourselves a sweet momentum hero here. But it's going to be an MO hero, which is even more exciting. Momentum opportunism is one of the all-time greats. Let's see. So, what do we need here? We need some momentum. We don't mind some range damage. Some isolation is good too. We're going to be grabbing sadist, so I don't think we need to take too much opportunism, but a little bit. Did we pick up contagion? Good, we did. Pick that up. We want some momentum for sure. We're going to go scepter as well, so I'll grab magic damage. The big momentum helps a lot. I think we're going to go isolation, because I think we're going to get some diminishing returns on opportunism. Any recommended builds that prioritize the greatsword? Oh, dram. I wish. The greatsword is a bit of a dud, unfortunately. At least from my perspective. You know, everyone plays a little bit differently, but I have not found a great application of the greatsword. I think it is probably one of the weakest weapons in the game. Yeah, and I just really haven't found a lot of great opportunities to take advantage of it. I had a mod that I wrote for the game that changed the greatsword to have propagate on its primary attack, and I think that was super cool. That fixed a lot of the issues with it, but I have not, unfortunately, been able to make it work just kind of all on its own. All right, we'll grab that. The spear on blood mages can be very strong, Dram. I'm hoping we'll get to see that in this next night or two. Our blood mage will start popping off. I think blood mage plus spear can be like game-winningly strong. We'll grab this for selling. But so far, we're not really getting a lot of love. I like that turtle charm. Yeah, dagger spear is my favorite pairing for blood mages. I think it is quite good. Do we like that? And the Slayer pants, I think, are better. Level 3 pistol is good enough to cover us for now. All right, so we got all that stuff. Let's see. Do we have? Can I get a wand? Can I get a wand? I'll probably grab the cursed armor for a little bit more momentum. Although, oh, there's a scepter. I wanted a scepter. I said wand. I meant scepter in my head. So faked you all out. Haha, hee hee. All right, let's get our new momentum hero geared up. We'll go Slayer's pants for now. I think that's fine. These pants are decent too, though. Who has the lowest accuracy? You have the lowest accuracy? You're getting 5% crit off those pants, so that's fine. Let's see. An action point, but a lack of crit. Sounds like a blood mage. Trinket. Oh, but we'd be replacing a meteor ring. And a meteor ring is just fun. Gosh, is all of this throwaway? It might be. Oh, these Slayer pants is better than the Slayer pants. So we can find someone better for the Slayer pants. Yeah, Zaina can take those. All right. I think we're selling enough here that I think getting the first level of Shopkeeper's Friend is worth doing. It's not a bad helmet, but it's not really what we're looking for. This is good for our blood mage. I need to label our blood mage also. There we go. I guess our blood mage does have a fair amount of crit though, don't they? Yeah, they do. I shouldn't have bought that. That was overpriced and not what we needed in our lives. Ooh, heck yeah. That's a nice pistol. All right. That was a good get. Do we want to just run with these 4 heroes? I kind of do, just to get rid of this, but maybe not. Let's get another one of these leveled up, because we're going to have a lot of corpses, I think, so might as well. We even saved a reroll for this. Good thing, too, because that was garbage. 24s across the board, so we'll sell that one. All right, yeah, let's get rid of the inn. I like the heroes that we have now. We'll try and make them work. What's the cost of repairs here? 25 bucks, sure. This poor guy is the pointy end of the spear. This blacksmith is not in a good place. So we'll do that just to protect it. And I guess we can do the same there, but we do still need to make some ballistas. I think we have a random ballista tucked somewhere that is not upgraded, but that'll be good enough. All right, so let's see. So I think our blood mage can solo easy. They're ready to go. So let's put, I think our momentum hero is also solo worthy. So we'll put you here, put you like on the corner here, and put you over here. All right, let's get this party started. Free building ability. Someone is missing 1 mana? Yep. Cool. Very cool. What do we have left for gear in our inventories? Equip our new gear. Okay, well, I guess not. All right, let's see what we can do here. Night number 8. We have our 4 fighting strong. So we'll see how this all goes. Accursed and boomers are delightful. Okay, this is just going to be enjoyable. We do that and that and kaboom. Hehehehe. Then let's see. We can. I don't really want to kill the accursed. I'd rather just kind of like mortally wound them. Let the ballistas do the hard work. You are. I guess we're gonna come around this way, and we'll have you do this work. This guy being... he's not next to anything. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, the multi-hit on the spear is nothing to trifle with, for sure. Definitely put myself in kind of a funky position there. That wasn't my finest work. I guess they can't drain my mana, so I've got that going for me. Well, we won't worry too much about our blood mage. Famous last words said moments before a blood mage dies a horrible death. But... ooh, that is a horrible death almost. All right, our blood mage is going to need to do some healing. They are below 20 HP. All right. They're at 6 HP. Now they're at 41 HP. Let's see, those don't get kills, so we need to be a little careful about that. We'll see. So I think we need to start here and just make sure that we get everything done. Let's see. So with this many action points left, okay, we'll just slow everybody down. You're gonna still need a minute to get healthier, I think. Okay, would have been nice to have protected you a little bit more. You're a little bit squishy. Is there a way? You have a warp crystal, don't you? Yeah, you do. Okay, here we go. This is the plan. Now, if this guy moves left one, we're gonna have kind of a bad time. So I'm gonna slow him down more. I don't want him to blow up this corner of the wall. That's my plan. And then our momentum hero, I think, has extremely good prospects. Okay, you're not coming in. You're fine to come in. Just get some dodge going here, just in case. Okay. A favorite weapon type that you like to use, or does it vary? It varies a lot based on what the hero looks like. That's the key. I like building heroes with like targeted builds. Let's see. Let's see. We'll do the style points here. Follow does not get you affected by boom. Bingo. Then I think move in like that. Maybe even get a few more. Are we maxed? Yeah, we're maxed. In fact, we might have been maxed before. Yeah, we're maxed on Magic Bash here, so we'll do this. Those are numbers. Now we're gaming with numbers. We'll kill that guy without doing the boom. Then we'll zip over here. And then I'll just kind of like loop back around a little bit. All right, so Blood Mage, you need to just get some weak targets here to get your HP back up. There we go. That's Blood Mage healing for you. That's gaming with Blood Mages. Let's see. Well, stunning entrance to here. Oops. Wow. Didn't think there was a chance of that failing. So this guy. Nice hits there. All right, we'll do some more work on him later, but that feels pretty good. Yes, Abigail. We've been using the screen reader. We're hiding it in between, but yeah, the scrolling at least is sorted out. I was talking earlier about what I refer to as like your idea for making it essentially come up with the expected value of rerolls, which I think is just genius and will be super cool when we eventually get it working. But yeah, we're just doing kind of a chill run here. Obviously, Runenberg is spitting distance away, so let's see. You can slow down. You don't need to lead the pack, my dude. But yeah, so we're just kind of messing about. We do have a boom momentum opportunist hero that we're going to be playing with. Should be interesting. Ah, my mana. Get out of here with your mana thievery. And we do have a Blood Mage. Blood Mage needs a bit of a HP pool increase, but they're doing okay. They're doing okay. Let's see. Let's get. That was probably not the right target to choose for our opportunist here. Now these guys are plains dwellers, so we'll hold off on doing anything with them. This guy's good. This guy's good. So we let those guys come in. And then I think the only thing we need to do is just slow these guys down so they don't do anything rash. All right, we're capped. Oh yeah, we have flexibility, so I should be switching back and forth, and we need one more before we do that. All right. So satisfying. I think we're good. Rather than drinking my water, I just dipped my finger in my water. Not my finest work. Let's see. So you, as a sadist, you're at 13%. You're at 20%. That's not bad. We didn't get point blank shot on this guy though. That would be the one downside. If I move out of the way, does this guy get? Yes, Abigail. People were complaining that things were too easy, so I decided to put some production buildings out there to make my life more difficult. What can I say? I am a man of the people. Okay. Let's see. So if this guy blows up and blows up this guy, then all bets are off. So I think we detonate this guy from a safe distance first. Okay, it would have been safe. Nope, that guy was already dead. Got it. What's your deal? Let's just have you hobble in rather than saunter in. Our Blood Mage really needs a few more HP. I'm not gonna lie about it. The Blood Mage is here, dud. They're not exactly the most impressive quite yet, but Noella's our person, rocking the full complement, no organic armor, so you know, like need to do a little bit of work, but they are quite passable. Is this where we want to start out? Yeah, it's decent. Right now their HP roller coaster is a little bit alarming, but we're working on it, and they don't have boom yet. We need to get boom going, obviously, but. They went down to about 20 hit points pretty early in this night, and they bounced back pretty quickly. And they have the meteor ring of yore. I see. Not only are they passable, but but you're already on your way to ending them. This is the promise. What kind of a Blood Mage enthusiast would I be if I did not cook the occasional Blood Mage? Now, unfortunately, our momentum hero has entirely too much capacity and doesn't know what to do with it. So we'll probably just do that and loop around. But yeah, I still need to build one more production building. Maybe we build an alchemist just to torture myself? I don't know. I also have been recruiting and dismissing a lot of heroes on this run, so take the state of our situation with a grain of salt. Sure, how often do I build an alchemist, right? There we go. All right, and then let's see. How are we doing on ballistas? Yeah, one more round of ballistas will be good. They're ridiculous, Abigail. They are ridiculous. Let's see. Leland, 17% accuracy. We can go with some damage. Some skill range ain't bad. Let's see. Flexibility for Leland, it looks like. Here, let's see what Zaina's craving right now. So we'll bring her up for a second. Hit the F12. So right now, the OCR software is pulling everything out, then Zaina's name pops up, and then we get an analysis that has her desperately craving resistance reduction. That's because I put a little bit of resistance on everybody, but it looks like crit is slightly ahead of damage on this hero, and crit power is looking decent, but isolation and opportunism are looking pretty strong. No big surprises there. Crit power was looking good, but opportunism I think was looking better. Also, you should build a temple and use workers to boost the Blood Mage HP, seeing as we're purposely playing suboptimally. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's see. Zaina gets boom. Sounds good to me. Here's our Blood Mage. Another action point. I mean, I can't say no. I mean, I could have said no, but it would have been a bad idea. We definitely take boom over here. All right, so let's see. So we're going to build a temple. Where the heck do I squeeze a temple in here? Ugh, I hate temples. The Tetris is not strong with this one. Ugh. Ooh, you've been pulled into a D&D discussion. Where the heck are you talking about D&D in Lustrous? You can put the temple here? Or we can put it here? I think it's slightly safer here. Well, maybe it's safer here, actually. Let's put it here. Okay. So then 2 workers, we get 24 max HP. Which one is my Blood Mage? There we go. Look at that. More HP. Ooh, ah. With your manager, well, that's at least more interesting than some other work things you could be talking about, right? It's a pretty nice turtle charm. Sell it again to maximize bad plays. I mean, that's an idea. I just find so much of the gear from production buildings to be so bad. Not to complain or anything, but ooh, spear is not bad. First, someone needs some accuracy. We could grab that. Oh, you're running a D&D session too, Drag? Party is going to fight a big fire elemental trapped in a dwarven forge. Love it. What's the what do you think the biggest complicating factor is going to be in that particular fight? Okay, let's see. Let's build some more ballista. Put like one back here, one back here, one back here, one back here. How many more do I get to make? 2? All right, on to upgrading. I think I missed some upgrades. I've been being a little lazy about them. So I'll probably do a quick once over, but later, because obviously we've got that going on. Clearly we got to do item level. I mean, I just upgraded them, Abigail. I'm with you, but it's hard because we were dismissing heroes. That's my excuse as a side note. This would be really nice on Noella, but can Noella give up a meteor ring? I don't know. That seems like a big loss. I guess Zaina can take over the meteor ring duty for the time being. Now, did we just swapped your spiked greaves for worn greaves. You gain some armor, you gain some health, you gain some crit and some healing received. That's probably good. We need a better chest piece for Noella, though. Something that's going to come with a little bit of innate durability would be good. Noella needs a shield. Is this shield any good? Block, resistance reduction, sure. A better helmet, too, could be good. A finer head bucket. Grab that. Triple swipe is also good on a blood mage. Well, so much for my plans. We're not going to be getting that. Let's see. We have 30. Am I going to destroy that? I don't know. Nailed it. All right. It's true. I guess our blood mage, does she not have runic gift? She does have runic gift. Maybe we give up legendary assassin to go back for runic gift. I should have, instead of head on, I should have taken runic gift. That was the core misplay. That was the worst misplay of all. I'll grab that. Our opportunist is still rocking a level 1. Ooh, needs a better axe too. Have we seen any good axes around? Can I axe you something? Looks like no. All right. I'll save the money. We'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. I'll put our blood mage over here, our opportunist over here, our momentum hero over here, and you can just kind of float like a butterfly. Leave those corpse piles, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we'll move you over this way a little bit, and we'll call that good. Okay. So for now, I guess for now we keep... The AP is going to be so fun. Yeah, okay. We'll bring back the meteor ring eventually, but for now, the meteor ring is going to live on our opportunist. So Zaina can spend some of her 67 mana. Okay. No, free building abilities. Does someone need healing? No, it is mana that is the problem. There we go. All right. Hey, Tack Thumb, welcome on in. Oh, thank you so much for the 10. I greatly appreciate it. That is very kind of you, Tack. I hope that showed up on screen. I've been having some issues with my YouTube notifications, but regardless, Tack Thumb, thank you. That is very, very kind. Are you jazzed for the new update, the Runenberg DLC? Abigail, I don't know how to do production. It's all pain. I don't know, I'll do that upgrade. All right, here we go. Night number 9. All right, let's see. So, boom. Boom. Stunning entrance. Stun the elite. You love to see it. I guess we'll come back to them next time. Nope. Nobody home. I guess we keep working on this guy a little bit. Is he in the Haven? He is. Okay, so we could do him in whenever we want. Let's see. Get rid of those. That's all fine. Now you... Let's see, do I just... That was the wrong bat. That was a misclick, but now we're committed. Okay, we'll do that just to proc a little bit of opportunism on the way in. Now you, I think, are just gonna... cull some sensors. I might actually run you over this way. Just looking at the wave composition, I kind of feel like it's better to have you over here and you over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm super excited for the expansion too, Tack. I think it's going to be really cool. I think they're exploring a lot of interesting spaces that should make things very, very exciting. There we go. Fill you up. Then... that's legit. You'll love to see it. We should once again toss those like that. And then we have one contaminate left just to make sure that both of those are doing work. No more elite. All right, momentum hero. You have a lot of, there's a lot to do over here. We may need to do a transfer. I don't know that we're going to be able to get all the work done that we need to here. All right, we're currently on range damage, and pistol shot needs a lot more going. That might have been too much though. How are we doing here? 390 is close enough. That didn't boom either of them? Uh-oh. That was unnecessary and excessive, but what are you gonna do? Okay, getting the job done, no problem. Rippers from Narnia? Not yet. So far Narnia is not in the house. I'm curious, for everyone who's watching, what is everyone's most anticipated weapon from the upcoming Runenberg DLC? I should do a poll, shouldn't I? Is that a thing that I can do? Hold on. Give me a second here. I'm going to try and do this. I think I can make a poll. Let's see. We got the cannon, we got the gauntlet, and we have the shield wall. Well, I'm doing it on the YouTube side of things. Feel free to post the same on the other side. But let's just try that out. I'm curious what people are gonna say. All right, leave that running in the background while I do some more work over here. Let's see. I'll use this just to make sure that we're getting good value there. After the trailer, I was most excited about the gauntlet, but now it doesn't look like it has propagation as its primary skill. Yeah, it does look that way, Abigail. I think that would still be a huge boon to the game if they did something like that. Okay, so let's see. So right now, it's looking like on the YouTube side of things, Cannon is in the lead. Wait, why can't I see more? Why can't I see more of it? I can only see one option. YouTube, why? Okay, there we go. Oh no, it's even split. Cannon, Gauntlet, and Shield Wall are all even Stevens. And there's going to be a poll coming out on Twitch in a second here. I believe Illustrious is figuring that out. Let's see. So you can do that and that. Okay. We're keeping things under control over here in Momentum Land. Oh, Cannon has pulled into the lead. I should figure out, we should add this to the list. Hold on. I got things on my list that I need to start creating a new to-do list. Give me a moment here. Oh, and Lustrous is lost in the sauce. All good, all good. Would you like me to try and make it in Lustrous? Let's see. So we got polls on screen. I don't know if you're lost in that sauce or you're lost in work sauce. Both can happen. But yeah, right now Cannon is leading the charge, which I think for me at the moment is probably the one that I am most curious about. Okay, we'll do a little dodgy bit there. Do that and let him come in. Oh, shield wall, bringing it back. So yeah, Cannon I think is going to be the most interesting. I think shield wall has the most potential to be transformative to the game. I think it could add like a totally new genre of build that we have not seen to date, which I'm pretty excited about as well. Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to have you clean up these four. Yeah, I think War Shield could be a build all in its own right, which I think could be really, really cool. Okay, so let's see. So we got a kindled here that's kind of like, oh, that was a terrible misclick. That was truly the worst misclick I've had in a while. It's okay though. We will recover with lightning. Recover with lightning. Okay, now Momentum Friend, you have your work cut out for you a little bit. Yeah, so this is a really interesting thing, Abigail, that is not clear from the promotional materials, but that I'm very curious about. I think it would be really interesting if dwarves were tankier by default, but also that their min and max stats were adjusted accordingly. I think that would be really interesting. I assume that they're going to still be able to get the same amount of movement as other things. Oh, you can't create polls. Okay, well, let's try it out over here. I'll see what I can do. Let's see, chat settings, shield mode, chat appearance, show mod icons, slow mode. I don't know if I have permission to make a poll. What the heck? Hold on, maybe it's over here. Let's see. Manage poll. Here we go. Create a new poll. All right. Most exciting new weapon. We got the gauntlet. We got the cannon. And we got the shield wall. Duration, we'll say the next 5 minutes. Start that poll up. All right. Okay, opens in a separate thing. All right, but let's see. We have left an enemy somewhere. Where? Oh, it's that bat there. Fixed the problem. Yeah, no, I found it eventually. It was I assumed it would be in the chat widget, which I always have out as like a separate window, but it was not. So yeah, I think changing the mins and maxes would have been a really cool thing because it creates more uniqueness. especially in the late game, which I think is when when the uniqueness is needed most. I think it would be extremely interesting to actually have a dwarf be like, I can go higher on cap than anyone else, which I think would be really cool. So here's the thing. In terms of modding, my hope is that we will once again be able to get some good mod shenanigans going with the races and start to have some new levers to pull when it comes to modifying heroes, which I'm really excited about. So here, hot take. I think that with the amount of opportunism we have, it might be better for us. Oh, we almost did it. It would have been so epic. There we go. We'll do that. And then you got some bats to deal with. I wonder, can you just... Yeah, you can do this. Oh, it was over water. That's why I couldn't... That's why I didn't follow it. I was like, what the heck just happened there? We need some more skill range here on our momentum hero for sure, but I mean, we certainly could. We certainly could. Oh, we're at 100% gauntlet on the poll right now on the Twitch side of things. Meanwhile, Shield Wall is winning on the YouTube side of things. Interesting. Okay, you need to go away. All right. Oh yeah, tack thumb. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Although at the moment, if I recall correctly, the dwarves are plus block, minus movement, and minus max health. Or healing received. I think it might be healing received. Might be the other one that's plus for them. Oh, they're daily regen. Ah, shield wall coming in the clutch. See, I think I will clean this up with our blood mage, because why not? Oh, by the way, boom with a flurry of strikes is just such a boom with fury of strikes. Why is that so hard to say? Is such a great combo. Let's see, what's the play here? I think we just bop these two on the head, then get in here. And then I think if we like loop around like this, all right, we will get everything done. I mean, that's okay. I don't mind sleepers. I don't mind the occasional lurk. But yeah, okay, Gauntlet is the big winner on the Twitch side of things. I'm down with that. And then on the YouTube side of things, it looks like Shield Wall won. Not bad, not bad. We'll have to get better at those things in the future, but not too shabby. And let's see, we can easily get all these guys opportunismed up and just bop them on the head. absolutely should have used follow shot there, but all right. Still don't know why your Kappa is gold in Lustrous. Clearly you've done something right. Okay, so let's see. So this is where I would normally shift over to getting gear from corpse piles, but maybe I'm supposed to get money to get upgrades for my production buildings? I guess we'll go money. How did a mountain get up here? The world may never know. Okay, so let's see. So we have 800 gold. Max those out, and then we're supposed to do these production upgrades for everyone. Oh wait, is that how it works, Pallone? You get a when you've used Kappa 1,000,000 times? That's hilarious if true. Let's see, less accuracy. This is pretty good for our blood mage. It's not great for our blood mage though. Momentum on this helm is pretty good. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have been... Nothing would surprise me at this point. All right, I wanted a good chest piece for our... That's a good shield for our blood mage. Grinding some Balatro. Which one are you working on, Pallone? That's a great chest piece. Oh, good. Finally, some potions of stone. Hooray. Alchemists. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Blue deck and red stake? Is that the one? Better meteor ring? Ooh. Is this better than what we got in our blood mage? Yes. The -3 move kind of hurts. Yeah, maybe not. Still sells well, though, so we'll grab it. Zaina, you are our opportunist. Grab Blessing for you to make Sadist a little chonkier. Raquel is our momentum expert. More Adrenaline Rush was never a thing that I was going to take. I don't know how that got marked. It's true somewhere. It's true. Let's see. We could grab some crit and some crit power. Did we pick up Bully on you? No, we skipped Bully on you. Yeah, we'll go for it. Then over here, I was a little torn. I'll grab some stun just because we are doing some stunning entrances. Fine, I'll take the damage. Okay. So let's see. So we should probably just do some more house upgrades, try and get up to cap on those. And didn't I upgrade this gold mine? I did, but not in a very meaningful way. It is not moving the needle. 144 for that passive upgrade. All right. Yeah, Abigail, I bought it because it was the only one that fit along the side here. Remember, I'm doing this as a challenge run. I'm trying to make myself suffer, and I think it's working. Let's see. Let's remember. Someday I will do a proper run. A proper, what's the word that I'm looking for? Production run, and try and do things correctly. This is not that day. There we go. We'll build those, and then I guess I'll just start putting some walls around stuff. Just to avoid losing anything too awkward. Oh, I was supposed to put workers into the temple. We'll get rid of the temple. So that I don't have to pretend that I remember that I forgot. Pretend that I forgot? I don't know which. Okay. Alright, 1 hero per side. Everyone has to pull their weight. I want the Blood Mage to get some good action. I want you to get some action. I want our opportunist to get some good action. Don't destroy the warp gates you just made, dummy. And I haven't even opened up the shop and I have 80 bucks. What is this world coming to? What have I done? So let's see, we'll put that there. Our Blood Mage has a crummy chess piece, although maybe this goes on our Opportunist. The skill range is nice there. We'll put that there, and then I think I like the 3 movement here more. And then our Momentum hero. Sure. This can go on pretty much anyone. Put that there. I like this shield for our Blood Mage. Put that there. We'll keep that ring. And then 7% crit. Better than that. Yeah. Do we have enough for the last shopkeeper's friend? Oh, already maxed out. All right. Ooh, level 5 spear. If it was better, I'd probably take it. But it's pretty awful. Our Opportunist could go hammer. Oh, that's heartbreaking, Pallone. Heartbreaking indeed. Give this one reroll, see if there's anything particularly interesting lurking in here. Just gonna get some teleports for people who might need them in the future. Okay. Everybody's on the right side. Everybody's on their own. I've intentionally put our multi-hit hero in a boring place. Hey, Rue, how's it going? Oh, I missed your message, Bane, when you asked if there's a reason my production buildings are so bad. I have intentionally not done a great job selecting the ones that I grabbed, although, like, you know, I grabbed some trinket organizer, some trinkets because I like them, and some blacksmithery. I grabbed the alchemist because, like, nothing else was fitting in a consolidated build. So that's the main reason. All right, here we go. Night number 10. Let's see if our builds are popping off. We got boomers. We got boomers. Let's see. So who are you? Zaina? What? I need to... My clicking is off today, I swear. And don't remind me that that's basically every day. I am unfortunately aware. A weak start from the Opportunist, I will say. That was That was unimpressive at best. But we'll work on it. Yeah, I missed proximity shot for sure. We got some serious skill range on Leland here. Let's see, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, we'll get you guys next time. I think I'm just gonna... Should have got rid of that. Didn't want it in the way there. All right. Okay, right now, I'm thinking Zaina's gonna struggle the most. But maybe she'll start popping off. So Boom doesn't... Boom seems to consume... propagation. I guess in this case it's fine, because... Because we've gotten most of the value out of it, and they're not killing things. You're potentially breaking our walls. You're potentially breaking our walls. Okay, so... We're gonna have to do a little bit more work here. Leland doesn't need movement. He has enough skill range to just snipe away. Yeah, exactly, the dud. Exactly. We still have to... I guess our Blood Mage can help out here. We're probably best off zapping you. Alright, so let's see. So Blood Mage... If I go like here, we can do like 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that guy's fine. We can leave him to move later. Then you... I think we have a bit of isolation here, so good to get folks isolated. We can run over here and just get rid of these. Okay, good enough. Now, how do I... Okay, we got something going here. I think our Opportunist is still the weakest link, but at least they have meteors, right? All right, I think we're good. You love to see it. 1 there, 2 there, maybe. I think that gets everybody, actually. So maybe I, like, run over to here, see if I can get a shot around the corner at you? Yeah. I'll do 3 here just to be on the safe side. There we go. And then... okay. Absolutely love it. What are we on? We're on magic damage right now, so we're gonna open with that. Oh, it's so good. I guess, unfortunately, though, we probably need to have Raquel come up here and help out with this. Oh, dang it. Another water puddle, ruining my fun. Did I say water pile? Such an odd phrasing. I meant water puddle, but I'm not sure that I said that. Wrong ability there, for sure, but... there we go. All right, your turn. From what I read, Golden Kappa is basically just a lottery that may or may not disappear at any time. It seems I will be sad soon to go back to gray. I mean... We got wall problems here. Do I have anyone that can help out? I guess my Blood Mage can. What ability can I use here that's good? Well, I guess we can do this way. This is easy. But then this guy becomes a problem. I think we have to commit. That doesn't get the kill? Okay. Whew. Worried there for a second. All right. Cross map Blood Mage doing cross map Blood Mage things. There were a lot of boomers on this night. I will give the game some credit. Okay, so can you clean up this side all on your own? I think you probably can. Ah, yes, all the Blood Mages should teleports into enemy and ends. No big deal. Exactly. Okay, so that means that we can at least How are you doing on opportunism? Not great. Are these boomers threatening our walls? No, they're not. Okay. Good deal. This boomer looks like he's going to be very problematic, though. Still problematic. All right. Well, we'll have to come back around with someone else. You're all set. Oh, boo. Okay, so you can do that, then. Oh, you don't have any teleports left. So we're not going to be able to get you where we need. Okay. Well, we'll have... Oh, we could use the warp gate, though. That would have been... That would have been wise. Still a problem. We could hit you with one of these, though. You're not... You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, so now... Now you are good. Alright, all cleaned up. Now she just needs 2 axes. Indeed, at least 2 axes. Yeah, maybe I should swap the dagger with more axe shenanigans. That's a good point. Okay, so that will kill both of you. This will kill those 2. There we go. Yep. Oh, we are 1 step away from getting that other bat sorted. We got a lot that we need to take care of right now, don't we? Come on, give me those crits. I need to see what the battlefield looks like after I've cleaned this up a little bit. Okay. You're fine. You're gonna get a corner. You're gonna get nippy with the corner if we don't hit you a little bit. There we go. That's better. But then up here. How close are we to proccing legendary? Isolated units to kill 3. Ah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so let's see. Let's get more. That was lovely, though. Let's see. So if I do that, take a couple steps this way, we can transfer back with that. And then obviously that's all you need. Ta-da! All right, we did the thing. Yes, the 25th, Rue. It's happening on the 25th, aka next week. We will be playing the new expansion. Boggles the mind to even think about. Yes, very, very soon, in fact. Yeah, so next week's streaming schedule is going to be a little weird. So everyone should brace themselves for that. Oh, I think I just did I just target an enemy that was no longer alive? Is that a thing you can do? I was curious. Is it about time you ended them? I mean... All right, this cadre of bats needs to shuffle off. Wait, so last used? Was that last used? Hold on. Why am I not getting the tooltip right now? There we go. Previous damage type was ranged. Okay, so we get magic damage, which is good. Good for cleaning things up. Now, are we gonna... We're gonna get the Legendary Assassin proc? We did get it. Alright. So yeah, so right now our Momentum Hero is getting about 20% opportunism per, which is not bad. Okay, who still has work to do? Our opportunist does. Hey, the spin my head. How's it going? We've had a great crew here today. How are you doing? Jazz for the DLC, I hope. And then there was one. The Lone Dodger is no more. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, so we have another night, which is good. So should I really be... I think in the right moment, credit card can be one of the most like impactful and game-changing jokers of them all, Pallone. Actually. The ability to buy at the right moment is just unparalleled. Like if you're early in a game and you pick up a credit card and you can go into debt, you can get so much value out of it. Let's see. Leland, our multi-hitter. Probably Legendary Assassin first, if I had to pick. We'll take some skill range. I think we have insane skill range on this hero now, right? Yeah, +6. Nice. Yeah, we're just a little lacking in raw damage on our Blood Mage. That's absolutely fair. 42% crit on our Blood Mage, though, is not bad. Yeah, we'll go back for Runic Gift, because we gotta be able to drop bombs. Good enough to sell. Pretty interesting pants, if I do say so myself. That's a potential reroll target. Multi-hit on a crossbow. You hate to love to see it. That helm is not terrible. Neither are those commander's boots, though, actually. Yeah, so you can go negative on money with the credit card joker, Pallone. So what that means is you can go to negative 20 bucks, which is pretty insane. You can buy a lot of stuff. Yes, you are allowed to buy into the negative to negative 20 with the credit card joker. You are buying on credit, as it were. Yeah, it can really be a massive swing in the game. Very, very strong. I'll grab a level... we're going to do better than that. Let's grab a power staff with some good stuff on it. It's easy to overlook these things. What can I say? I would not beat yourself up about it. But yeah, the credit card joker can be very, very powerful. And it only costs $1, so you can do some pretty interesting things. One fun interaction with the credit card joker, actually, Pallone, if you're interested, is there is a spectral card that gives you a rare joker and sets your money to 0, which if you're negative actually gives you more money, which is pretty fun. That's nice. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one, Rue, for sure. You can get some very funky things out of that. Like go down to negative 20, pick up a spectral pack, and laugh all the way to the bank. Maybe we grab the dagger. I feel like the dagger that we have is really good, though. Has a multi-hit on it? Yeah, we probably don't. We probably don't do that. We're going to lose some movement off of our Blood Mage, which is a bit of a bummer, but... Let's see, what do we have here? 11% crit. Let's get Leland some more crit. That's good. Isolation, we lose a bit. We pick up some resistance reduction, though, which is good. We really need a new... Leland only has 7 move, so we'll do that. We'll do that. Lightning Bolt has served us well, but... Oh, actually, I was planning to put this Devil Helm on Leland. Lines up nicely with his stats, and we can just... Zaina can take that instead, and then... Do we like this one more? Nah, we like that one more. Our Blood Mage, 60% more health. Or 60 more health, I think, is better than what we were getting there before. Zaina, we could lose a skill range. I think that's fine. I don't know what the latter half of that phrase is either. Let's see. Crit and healing. Though fools seldom differ. Oh, interesting. That's a good line. And I was thinking Zaina could take these pants. That's a lot of range damage for Zaina. Maybe our momentum hero? Nah, we need the movement. Okay, so we'll sell all this. Okay. And now let's, I guess, upgrade a bunch of buildings. I don't know about putting more people into them at this point. Do we want to build, we're at limit. Does that mean I didn't upgrade one of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've always used that as like like just a strictly positive phrase. Great minds think alike. That is, it's funny to know that there's a backhanded half to that. See, we're not going to get all the way around on this one. We're going to have a little corner that's exposed there, but I guess that's okay. I guess we still have some money to work with here. 2 action points on a chess piece seems pretty good. Where's our momentum hero? What are you rocking for a scepter? You can get 11 more mana. Don't know that I care. Oh yeah, I need a new axe quite badly. I do like a good warrior armor also. Rogue's hood could be good. Okay, Alden, focus. You need an axe. Gosh darn it. A one-handed axe, specifically. Uh-oh. I think our dreams of one-handed axe may be leaving the building. So I don't know, Tack Thumb. They've said and more when referring to the free update. So we don't know what the and more is, but it certainly could include some balance changes, but we're not going to know until it drops, I don't think. Keeping some things close to their chests. All right, one more roll. An eye patch. An eye patch, it might be too late for an eye patch. God, the axes are not showing up in force. What's the one we have right now? 11 mana. Let's grab this then. I mean, anything was better than the axe that we had, so I'm not complaining. Where's our blood mage? Our blood mage is rocking that. Do we like the warrior armor more? No, we like the health on the battle mage armor. Oh, but who's taking this? We'd be over cap on AP with you if we did that. The curse armor is meh. We can replace that. Now I'm tempted to put this on you. Okay. I'm down with that. That all looks reasonable. Okay. Let's do some more upgrades to stuff. Should have probably done that on the armorer first. Now that I think about it, but because armor sells the best. I feel like trinkets sell worse, but maybe that's not correct. see. We're out of workers. We're at 181. Where's the last house? There we go. Let's do that. Hit you with another one of these. That's a pretty nice helm, actually. Because we're already rocking one of these, but now we can get one that has an AP on it. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So next time we'll get some good something or other, and I might sneak another mana well in there, but let's just put relatively strong people on this side. I think we have a little more space on this side. Well, put you over here. I'll put my momentum hero over here, and I'll put you over here. Because you can kind of sit on the side here and be relatively safe. All right. Penultimate night. Here we go. Night number 11. Weapon perk system for the new weapon sounds interesting. It would be cool if they added it retroactively. Yeah, I saw in the Discord that they said that they are not planning to add it retroactively. I think they want to reserve something fresh and exciting for the new expansion, essentially, which I totally get. Like, I do think it is important to leave something at this point. I think corpse piles are coming whether we like them or not, so thinking here is we just enjoy being powerful for a moment. He's back. Actually, let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Ah, yes, our blood mage has entered the chat. Love to see it. Not bad work here either, but I do need to be mindful of like where we're ending up at the end of these turns. I think we don't have that much movement on you, nor is that doing much work. You're 80 block, that's fine. We'll be able to take care of you, no problem. Okay. Twitch has stopped cooperating with my stream. Really? It looks okay on my preview, the dud. What is happening that you're seeing? Is it... Oh, my Twitch chat overlay died. Hold on, let me check that. Is YouTube still showing up? Because I don't even see a... Oh yeah, there's the Twitch overlay dying. Okay, let me see what I can do about that. Give me 1 second here. All right, Twitch, I'm back. I hope. Let me know if that fixed the issue. Hopefully it did. Oh, hello, right off the bat. What happened? What was that? What was that notification that just popped up? I missed it. Oh, I think it was a sub on YouTube. All right, we're back. I don't know what the heck happened there, but curious to say the least. let's see. Let's do like 2 of those. Actually, let's move like this, and then we'll do like 1, 2 there. Put 1 on you, and then I think put 1 on you, and then zap you, and maybe 1 more on you. I missed a really funny Twitch comment. Hold on, I'll go back. I'll go back. So let's see. How long was it broken for? Chat died. Can't get a 5th hero. I can get a 5th hero, Casty. I'm just doing a bit of a challenge. Sorry I missed your comment. Let's see. No longer allowed to be part of the stream. Put on timeout. Blood Mage has entered the chat. Chat has died. Let us out. It's a sign. What was the funny comment? Paste it so I can see it again. I mean, there were plenty of relatively funny things, but I feel like I'm missing the biggest, baddest of them. Okay, we'll do that. And then, is there any chance you can you get range on that? No. Okay. So let's see. What's the... I need to get someone into the thick of things to get rid of this miss sensor. A riot almost ensued. I mean, it does seem that way, doesn't it? Let's see. Let's see. Can you now kill some bulkies? Because if you can't kill them, we're gonna have a problem here. It's not a big problem, but... Welcome back, Twitch chat, though. I missed you. Alright, we'll just do that. That's good enough for now. If you don't exploit your workers, do they even work for you? That is a great comment. I missed that one. That's solid. Okay. All good there. You have the most boring job in the whole wide world. Okay. All right, we're all good. This corner is the corner, but I'm glad our opportunists are getting to do some work over here. Alright, the bulkies have started coming from the other side now. Everyone brace yourself. I love how I always get an action point refund for those. Wow, did I just eliminate a full health bulky with that? They can't have been full health. That's too much, right? I really need to get the warp crystal on my blood mage. We don't have enough movement to do without. Alden asks for something to be repeated, then ignores it when it is. This is the type of stream we all enjoy most. I mean, you know, that's how I roll. You guys don't respond fast enough. You got to be on it. But the funny comment was, if you don't exploit the workers, do they even work for you? Yes, clearly your fault. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. See, what you need to do is you need to anticipate when I'm going to ask something before I ask it. That's the real key. Because there's gonna be chat delay. So you need to be like, what is Alden gonna ask, and how can I answer it before he asks? That's how we do. All right. I mean, I can't pay attention to everything in Luster said. He's far too prolific. If I read every comment in Luster's made 100%, there'd be no time for anything else. These are first world problems. As a side note, Raquel is in full pollination mode at the moment. The eating's good. Yep. Just ask GPT. Which one is it? I don't even know. All right, these bulkies are getting a little too on my business, so I'm just gonna remove them so that I don't end up getting exploded by them. Wait, someone's talking about curry at the moment? There is too much excitement going on right now. I don't even know what to say. I had Indian food last night. It was delicious. All right, so okay, so let's find optimal places. So we do this, that kills these two. Then we do this, this kills these three. Then I do this, and then 1, 2, 3. I can do this because this guy probably won't be dead, and I can do this. And then 1, 2, 3. We do this one as well. Okay, let's see if that clears as much as I think it's going to clear. That was pretty good. That worked out better than I expected it to. I do think I have one of the best Twitch chats out there. I think all y'all are awesome, and it is lovely to have you. Chat Appreciation Month. Let's just do 7 hits on this guy and see if it gets him dead. It doesn't. It's like maybe 2. We'll let the opportunist finish him off. Okay, let's see. So if we do... I think we do this and this. And then we'll start spreading the news. The answer is yes, I should stream every single day. That's ambitious. I've been telling people though for a long time, if it becomes too lucrative not to, all bets are off. Oh, that guy's kind of awkwardly placed, isn't he? Do we just try and stun him? What's our stun percentage on this hero? 30%? Well, that's laughably definitely not going to happen. We could go all the way over to here. It is true. I mean, I would certainly burn out if I streamed a lot more than I stream currently, but I think we are going to ramp things up a bit for the last spell. I will say that. All right, we have one more teleport, so I think we just use it. I'll go over here. Now you're gonna. How far are you going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our blood mage is looking extremely. Rue, thank you for the gifted sub. Although, don't nobody feel pressure. So let's see, what do we do here? Maybe we I think we go rescue our Blood Mage. I think that's the play. There we go. Now we can move our Blood Mage out of the way. Vampire Joker and Splash Joker from a Buffoon pack. Ooh, Vampire, if you get the right stuff going with it, is very, very strong, Palone. I would go Vampire. Even if you're only getting enchanted cards, a Hype Train, really? Oh my word. Palone, thank you for the gifted sub. It is beginning. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me do... Where's that button? Where's that button? Why can I never find it? I'm such a bad Twitch person, I swear. Okay, I guess I can't do it for my chat widget, so I need to go over here. Rue, the 200 bits, thank you so much. All right, here we go. Gift a sub. Here, we got a few coming in from me to thank everybody. I appreciate you all. It's always nice. Thank you everyone. There we go. Try to pay it forward when I can. All right, we saved our Blood Mage. Hey, my pleasure, Nisig. Is that the first time? Nope, you've been around. Yeah, my pleasure. Well, come on in, everybody. Oh, that's fine. When people gift subs, I like to gift subs as well. That's absolutely fine. I'm not worried about the hype train. The only hype train is I like to, when people are supporting me, I like to make sure that I'm paying it forward. So thank you to everyone who has gifted and shared subs, and I'm happy to return the favor by kicking a few to folks who don't necessarily have the disposable income to do the same, which is totally okay. I want to make sure that that is clear to everyone, that those who can support the channel with cash, I appreciate you a great deal, but those who can't, that's okay too. I just like people being here and hanging out with me. That's what it's all about. All right, I'll move here and then I'll do this. Being able to kill Lancers in a single shot with a hand crossbow is it's just one of those things that is just so satisfying. All right, let's see. I know you are, Palone. So Palone, I need some help. What's the forehead thruster merch that we want to make? Because as people should know, I'm not opposed to making specialty merch. As a reminder, this exists. If I hide my face behind it, maybe it'll actually... Come on. I swear, someday I'm going to figure out how to get this thing back. If I completely leave the frame, if I just leave, no, I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out how to get it to go. But this is the reliability mug, which I am failing to show right now. But it has a full prescription label with warnings about... Oh, is it focusing now? Are you kidding me? This is the reliability mug. There we go. Now it's going. That's also Dobby, who sits in it generally, but has a full disclaimer about how bad reliability is. So that's available on the website. And I had a lot of fun making it. It's full of little Easter eggs. Like here, let me grab like a random spot. So let's see. Warnings, hope warning. The statistic evokes hopeful delusions, which can lead to severe disappointment. If used as a damage supplement, confused with a stat that actually does something, quantity exceeds 100% through gear upgrades, so on and so forth. There's lots of fun little bits and pieces in there. I had a great time making it, and it took You would not believe the amount of work that it took going back and forth with the manufacturer to get it to actually be readable. I made some very fine print, so... Yes, oh, I want to get back to Mars First Logistics, too, as a side note. I loved Mars First Logistics. That was an amazing game. All right, let's see. So we're gonna do some exploding of people. Hold on. Where's 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we should do this guy and this guy and this guy and this guy, and then we'll just toss some into you. There we go. Yeah, forehead thrusters was some exceptionally good something or other. That was a lot of fun. Okay, before we go any further, obviously we need to drop a meteor on things. This is the way. Then I'll just put like 4 there. Hey Mean, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're shredding fools at the moment, I gotta say. Although we're not gonna be able to run away, so I'm probably gonna have to... Am I gonna have to do another rescue? This is so bad for business, having to, like, rescue perpetually. Maybe I just kill this guy. Can we do that? Oh my god, I stunned the bulky? Wow, that's extremely surprising. Second one of these. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back. Thank you again for the level 2 hype train, everyone. It was for everyone who participated. It means a great deal to me, and yeah, thank you. It's moments like these where I'm like, hey, maybe this could be a thing, and I could be in this for the long haul. But yeah, so I was gonna make a forehead thruster sticker, but maybe we need to come up with something more epic for forehead thrusters. It was such an amazing moment. We do have the forehead thruster emote for those who are unaware. I'll paste some of those in chat just to make sure that everyone knows what's up. And then we also have forehead thrusters over on YouTube, I believe. Oh, Pallone, hooking Sam up. Thank you, Pallone. Appreciated. All right, where was I? I also need to spend some time here actually doing the work of finishing the last spell. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, so we can blow that guy up. 1, 2, 3, we can get this guy. 1, 2, 3, we can get that guy. All right, and then I'll just get some randos. Boom with multi-hit is so satisfying. I mean, this hero is just so satisfying. Leave nothing to chance. Meteor all the things. And get AP back for meteoring things. There's something very satisfying about that. Wait, is forehead thruster Pallone at tier 2? Wait, is forehead thruster a tier 2 sub emote? That's terrible of me. I shouldn't have done that if that's the case. There it is, Pallone. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was tier 2. I need to go back and check things out. Forehead thrusters should always be for everyone. Forehead thrusters are part of the part of the ethos of what we're doing here. I hope the expansion has new weapons. That would be fun. There are 3 new weapons coming as part of the expansion, Rue. The expansion will have the War Shield, which is a defensively minded 2-handed weapon that has a perk that increases the damage that you do based on how much you get hit. There is also the Gauntlet, which is going to the Golden Forehead Thruster. The Forehead Thruster emote is was a labor of love, I will say. Let's see if I move over to here. So I got to get this guy and kill this guy. Yeah, the War Shield is really dope. The so then there's the Gauntlet, which may have a no mana propagate attack on it, which would be very cool as well. Then there's the cannon, which apparently has an attack that has up to 13 multi-hits on it. So that's a thing, but it has some type of overheat mechanic. So one of the things that I'm really happy about with the expansion, I mentioned this in my patch notes video, but the way that they decided to set up the difficulty, it's going to be between Glenwall and Elderlicht, which I think is a really good sweet spot, honestly. So I'm pretty excited about that. So if I do this and this and 1, 2, 3, that's that guy. 1, 2, 3. I guess we can do that one, and then we'll get you two, and we'll toss them on that guy. Boom with multi-hit, it is sometimes tricky to figure out where things are going to be, where things are going to land, and when you're going to cut off your nose to spite your face. Let's see. That was a nice hit. But yeah, the fact that it's in between Glenwall and Elderlicht, I think that was the steepest difficulty ramp in the game, and I think it's really good that there's going to be an intermediary map between them. Like, we didn't need a new hardest map. I think Glintfine and Elderlicht create a really difficult game, and I think that having something that... Oh, did I just get stunned? I should get stunned. Why didn't I get stunned? That's weird. 1, 2, 3. Dang, all right, well, I was undeserving of that kindness, game. Just like a Gatling cannon. That's, I think it's kind of like a, yeah, I think it's exactly like a Gatling gun, at least for one of its abilities. They've only released more information about the Gauntlet so far, and even the information that they've released has been a little thin. So we're gonna have to wait and see, but... But yeah, I think... So I think it's gonna have some type of overheat mechanic that increases the cost to use it over time, which I think is very interesting. Hold on, Dud, I think... I think Ripper from Narnia needs to, in some way, enter the lore as well. I don't know what it is, but maybe we need a Ripper from Narnia emote, at the very least, because that just seems too good to be true, doesn't it? Oh yeah, but regarding forehead thruster merch, maybe something that you can wear on your head, beanie. Oh, as a side note, that reminds me, give me 1 second. Yes, so I haven't done it yet, but just while we're on the topic, I still have to do the sewing on it, but I do have a hat and there's a patch. Is this gonna focus? There we go. Yeah, the Potamus People patch. I really like this one. Sasha designed this patch. Obviously, it's just a regular hat, but I am at some point going to sew this onto this, and yeah, we can do that. So we can do patches too. So that could be a thing that we did. We could do patches, and then you could make your own beanie one if you wanted. Let's see, what do we got here? So I think we have the perfect 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the patches are okay. There's some print quality issues with the patches. I'm not like totally over the moon about them. And the preview for the patch showed it having a black border, and then I got it and had a white border, but we're working on stuff. So I guess items. Did we really come up one mountain short? I feel like normally we have one more mountain, but I guess we'll get 2 more pieces of armor. Do tell. Literally a thruster you can wear on your forehead. I mean, who can say no to such a thing? Accuracy's a little low on you. Let's give you a little bit more accuracy to bump you up. And a multi-hit out of left field? Don't mind if I do. Then we're picking up big game here. Our opportunist has 22% crit. We did pick up bully though, so crit power is nice. But yeah, so one thing that we're not going to do anytime soon, just because I think we need a larger community to make it work, but I'm very open to accepting art as part of this process. So if people want to, more skill range I think is good here. If people want to submit art for potential merch or things like that, that would be super fun, and I'm absolutely down for that. But let's see. No, we don't want that. Crit, let's get damage instead. So like, you know, like at some point I want to like run contests and things like that. Certainly if a piece of art becomes a merch item, I would want to get it for the person who made the art. So you know, things like that where I'm working on ideas. Ooh, steel greaves, yes please. Those will go on someone. Yeah, our blood mage does have too much movement. You're absolutely correct. We could re-roll that one. Where's our elite carrions? Let's look at these first, see if we get anything spicy. 3 movement, that's nice. We don't have a poison hero, so I'll grab that. Oh, show me the money here. Come on. I think 16% isolation is the better of the two of those. Okay, that's bad. We'll probably re-roll that. That just sells for a lot, so we'll grab that. Good old one-handed momentum hammer. Warlock Greaves are just going to be sold again. Ooh, multi-hit ring. Don't mind if I do. Offhand sword. I don't think we need an offhand sword. Accuracy, minus accuracy is not really interesting. We are back to exploiting workers for fun and profit. Believe it or not. Not just, sometimes it's fun and sometimes it's profitable. Sometimes it's fun and profitable. That rifle, at least it sells well. I did not specify who's fun. I don't want you putting that on me. I was very clear that it was fun for someone. Plus 2 multi-hits on that turtle charm. I'll probably take that. The alchemist paying massive dividends, what can I say? 2 skill range? That's fine enough. These are all pretty underwhelming. Sure, we'll grab that. 39, 39, 59, I'll grab that. Conducting an interview on your OSHA employees right now. Working conditions are sub OSHA standards. I mean, that sounds about correct, but I'm pretty sure that OSHA has a really bad time in the universe of the last spell. I imagine that it's a quite bad time, all things considered. Just, oh yeah, steel axe, finally. Finally, an axe that's not terrible. 32% isolation. That's a big, big isolation bump. And the crit power. Your dad owns OSHA. I didn't realize your dad was the United States of America's government. That's a cool thing, Pallone. I'm jealous. This is not bad for our blood mage. I think our blood mage is gonna hit 5. Those pants are nice. Okay. Well, that's a lot of gear. Let's see what we do with it all. We're a little light on warp crystals, but I was thinking for our blood mage, more multi-hit, and then where was this? This right here. Well, we can't get rid of the meteor ring, so we do that, and now you're at 5. You're actually over cap. So maybe we put this back. Yeah, you're still at 5. Okay, that's good. Then early on we got another multi-hit ring. Put that there. That puts you at 3. We got these pants that look pretty good. They're a little light on crit, though. So maybe we'll put them here on Zaina. Let's see. And then you... This is just like, we lose a little isolation, but I think it's fine. Let's see. This... I might keep that. The action point here, I don't think it's worth it. Oh, yeah, wait, we got this staff. That's even better than the other staff. We might keep that. This is trash. This is trash. This is trash. You could get 3 more. You would be losing. Yeah, oh, and you're gaining health, too. That's good. All right, we'll do that. I think that means this helm is not getting used. That's probably not getting used. Unfortunately, we need the teleports on our blood mage. So that'll probably get used. And then 11% crit versus 13% crit. Gets you some accuracy. We lose some crit power out of it, but I think we'll probably do that. That's gone. Turtle charm. Do we have any charms that we're just wearing because they have an AP on them? That's the question. Doesn't look like it. Let that go. I'll hang on to that just in case. All right, let's sell. See where we ended up. Yeah, so I would love for... And then are we really keeping this? Okay, this I think we are keeping. Oh yeah, we had a whole top row here, didn't we? 2 AP on that's going to be a little hard to replace. 1 AP there. This one, you have 13 crit. This has no health on it, so we can't really do that. But these pants are an upgrade. We'll do that. And then... Nice bit of something there. All right, all that can get sold again. All right. It's not that much cash flow. We've certainly been richer before, but it's not bad. We're out of workers. Don't you dare give 3 movement to the Blood Mage. What's our Blood Mage at? 7? Oh, it is sad. It is sad. But let's see. What do we got in here? Show me the money. I'm pretty sure our hand oh yeah, our hand crossbow is terrible. All right, we'll grab this. More energy pots aren't the worst thing in the world. This isn't exactly elderly. +4 skill range on a silver hand crossbow. Wow. That's impressive. We probably have a shield that someone can take. I'm not going to go looking for some of these upgrades. Workers putting in overtime to make goods only to be overshadowed by epic loot pulled out of corpse piles. It's kind of true. Pallone. Thrusting foreheads. That sounds bad, Pallone. I'm sorry. It was not my intention. Let's see, grab that. Grab a better one of these. But yeah, it's just all about the cash. Okay, so there's a 3 movement shield, but we lose a bunch of crit off of it, and basically everyone is in the crit game at the moment. Let's see. That's a nice chess piece. We might be able to work with that. I wish the great axe worked. I really do. Offhand crossbow, someone will probably use it. I will spend it down to the last. Mana crystal? I don't think we have anyone that's hurting that much on mana. Ooh. It's a better axe than the axes we have. Ooh. Ooh. All right, the cash is starting to flow out of my account. I mean, sometimes the words, they travel faster than the brain, and you can end up with some weird results. What can I say? That's a really nice. We lose a bit of momentum, but we gain so much. It's totally worth it. Offhand crossbow for somebody. All right, and at least until we replace our gear, this is it. So we can give you that, and you that. Are you the one who takes this? We lose 2 action points off of that. What do you lose off of this battle mage armor as a blood mage? You're losing 60 health. Can't do it there. What about on Zaina? We haven't been using the additional. Let's go with that. That might be a slight improvement. Leland takes that. Then we don't care about this anymore. Then the offhand crossbow, I was thinking about giving it here, because it has some nice stats on it. And then this axe, yeah, definitely better than the other axe. And then just regular offhand crossbow. I'm thinking about taking this and putting it on the blood mage. What do we lose? We lose an action point and some crit. I'm okay with it. But then we can take this out and give the blood mage that. Let's make sure everybody's got plenty of warping, etc. And then, yeah, this all looks good. We should have, this round shield is quite nice. Someone should want this round shield. Yeah, that's good. Okay. One more round. Does anyone want this potion of speed? I don't think so. Yeah, everybody's got teleports and stuff instead. Okay, one more roll. Show me the money. That is not the money. That's also not it. All right, looks like we're just going to roll to 0. Squandering the earnings of the workers. No. No. All right. Gonna call that good enough. Yeah, how will they survive? They'll have to drink from their mug, I think is the short version. Okay, so everybody gets a side. Who do I want? Does the Blood Mage want to be the one that's dropping fools? Also, is Leland gonna stand in this little corner the entire time? They almost have enough range to kill Nessie while standing on this warp gate. Let's do the thing. All right. Oh yeah, we get to build more walls. Build more pylons. And then we fill in these gaps so that no flying enemies can go in and ruin our fun. There we go. Do we want to bother with... I guess the most pointy outbits will reinforce. Why not? Oh, maybe we have enough to do the whole perimeter pretty close to it. All right. Illustrious, is that like Toast Man? What is that? Cranby 3 Rye Kappa. Whoa. All right. The more you don't know. Yeah, that is like a Powdered Toast Man vibe from Ren and Stimpy. All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. All right, it is time. These 4 heroes have traveled a long way, and now we're gonna take down Nessie. Oh, and with where things are spawning, I think Leland's just gonna hide behind their mist sensor and blow Nessie up, at least on the first round. Cranberry Kappa. The mist, by the way, the mist sensors are really spicy, aren't they? I feel like they're very strategically located at the moment. All right. Let's rain misery here. Okay. Easy peasy. Repeat the process. Offhand crossbow for the win. Look at the freaking range. It's actually kind of out of control, I feel like. This is the newest question ever, but can you rotate gold mines? Sadly, no building rotation. I think it's something that people have wanted for a long time, but I don't believe there was anything in any of the previews to indicate that was coming. Honestly, that's why I built alchemists. I know it sounds ridiculous, but... All right, you have ascended. Love to see it. Really? I am liking what we got going on with this momentum hero at the moment. They're doing good work. Although, still so many mist sensors left to do. All right, what's your plan? Your plan is to teleport into the thick of the things. And just go to town. Oh, not getting the kill on those. Very disappointing. When in doubt. All right, it was a fine turn. When in doubt, give it all the meteors. You should have some sort of TLS emotes. It's a good idea. I really should. That's why I wrote down Ripper from Narnia, because that might be the first one. I think the dud may have may be on to something. All right. I think Ripper from Narnia really is thematically exactly. I don't know exactly how you capture that in emote form. But I like it. Oh, like Contagion, you mean? Like that sort of thing? That's a cool idea. I'm liking the numbers we're getting off of this hero, I will say. Xania's doing some work. Love to see it. Multi-hit emote. That one would get a lot of use. That's for sure. We do be doing a lot of multi-hittery. We don't need one there, then we can just do. Just send them back from whence they came. Crit Master is indeed a silly perk. Especially, like, with the range right now. I don't think Leland is moving for the rest of the run. Just deleting entire sides. And this, I mean, and Leland is barely notable. Not my finest multi-hit hero by any stretch of the imagination. What was our last? Magic? And with the new perk medals coming in the DLC, we can have Crit Master on all our heroes. Oh, good point. That is a very interesting wrinkle, isn't it? Abigail. Ooh, that may be bad for the health of the game. Well, casual 4,000 though, ain't nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, I don't know that the game is going to thrive in that potential environment. Fadeaway jumper here. There we go. Now, Blood Mage, what's your plan? My plan is to use Meteor. Step 1 of plan, use Meteor. Step 2 of plan, teleport places. So that kills all of you. Do. Yes, medals do use trinket slots. I think that is our collective understanding. Okay, that's slightly excessive. That's so excessive. Holy cow. All right. What can you do, though? Now, one thing we don't necessarily know, Abigail, that's going to be very interesting to see is if the medals give you a perk and give you stats or not. I think that could also be like a lever for balancing. Because the absence of perk slots could be rough. Yeah, Tack Thumb, we're thinking the same thing. Does the Blood Mage need a plan? I mean, nobody needs a plan. But yeah, the medals are going to open up a very interesting design space. I'm just really excited because my presumption is whatever they did to create the medals, we'll be able to do for other perks. So if we want to include like Blood Mage as one of them, we should be able to do that. So let's see. I think, hilariously enough, yep, you're just going to do the work over here. Someone else is going to have to go kill the head, though. I don't think... Leland is in a no-move mode, so we're just going to have to... We're just going to have to accept that someone else is going to have to go take the head out, I guess. Let's see. So we should probably do like a... Clean up that line there, I think. Everything is fine. Nobody panic. So we can probably just do that one and then start working on these guys over here. Does Leland even have max skill range? Yeah, okay, they do have max skill range. I was like, the distance is just beyond the pale. Giving them 15 resistance probably wasn't my smartest play. Whatever shall we do? Okay. All right, so who's going to go kill the head? I feel like it's... Does Noella have the range? I think Noella might get out there and not have the range. So let's test this out. So this is a range. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you're standing here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is a good time for you then. That only does 1,500. How much are these hitting for? Nisig, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. All right, so this is definitely a kill at 2,000 a hit. Maybe we can do this slower this way. How much are these hitting for? 600? So 9 of these shouldn't, even if they all crit, shouldn't get us there. What? Okay, my math was bad. All right, damn. I wanted to use the meteor to get the kill. I'm very disappointed by that. An interesting mode map would be one where the mist moves in every few rounds, and there are a certain number of enemies to kill in order to end the night. So I mean, no, I mean this as no slight, but I think that is the way the game always works. Unless I'm misunderstanding. So mist moves in, every few rounds. I see what you're saying. No, I misunderstood. Poor reading comprehension on my part. Yeah, no, I actually like the idea of the mist moving in. Let's see. So I should use this. Let's do this and do this. Yeah, during the night. Because I was like, yeah, normally you kill a certain number of mobs type of thing, right? That's the part that I was fixating on. Let's see. I was coming over here to do something. I don't remember what it was anymore. Mist moving between turns would be very interesting. I like the idea. All right, there we go. That's all good. All right, now you need to... I've never tried stunning entering one of these. Do you get poison? Nope. Nice. Ready for this? Do you think the hopper dies? I think the hopper dies. Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy. Oh, I can't move one more tile? All right, I'll do it this way. Let's see. You're just chilling. You can move back to here. Hold on, before you do that. From downtown. There we go. All right. I don't think our hamlet is in any great danger. I think we're gonna be okay. All right, so you're starting the fun out. Now, how are we doing? We got 46 opportunism a while ago. We've been slacking since then, it seems. Let's see if I move to here. There we go. The puppers are going crazy. As you do. Well, that was disappointing. All right, you can come back over here. We just need to get some health back with this hero. That's our plan. I say as I waste a whole bunch of health, but that's okay. That 1, 2, 3. Hold on. So maybe we don't do this one. Maybe we do this one. We do this one, and we do this one. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's an interesting puzzle. Just getting recharged for later. Except, obviously, can't not. Sadist and Cryptmaster are really the best perks. They're the only ones that can give real scaling damage. It's very true, Abigail. Well, quality versus quantity, though, the ability to bankrupt yourself is just so devastating. That's my perspective on it. I was actually talking with someone in the YouTube comments about this recently, and it's just like, it's so easy to basically ruin yourself with it. Nice hit. Let's see, are we just gonna... Yeah, I think we'll just bop this guy this way. Let's see. We'll come over this way. I don't know who's gonna have the most damage for the final round here. Yeah, I think the human perk tree could be really cool. I like the idea of humans not being normal, but being their own unique race. I think that could be interesting. Maybe that's something we'll work on as a mod. Tack Thumb, that is a super smart idea, actually. Like, that's really smart. Because I've been trying to figure out how would I fix quantity versus quality, but the idea of making it so that it resets would be perfect, actually. So that if you kill a bunch of things, your propagation gets worse and worse, and then if there was some way to hit the reset button, that would absolutely avoid the, like, significant downside. All right. Well, all that remains now is for everybody to get ready for killing Nessie. We didn't kill Nessie this turn, did we? I don't think we did. Yeah, you really need someone fully babysitting your 1x1 hero, and that's just not realistic. Oh, an elite. This guy, not going to have a huge impact on the battlefield, let's be honest. All right, any preferences on how we finish old Nessie here? My gut says... So the biggest hit is going to come from Raquel, but Raquel is not, like, amazing. Punch her to death? I don't think we have enough punches, but we could try. Final hit with a punch? Alright, I'll have to be more careful than I was last time. Because that was not my finest work. I could try getting everyone killed with a boom proc. That's always a crowd pleaser. Here we are. All right. Oh wait, these two aren't even adjacent. Dang it. We don't actually have 4 adjacent slots, unfortunately. Boo. All right, so let's see. You haven't capped out. So let's just see what you're offering up. You're offering up 9,000 damage, which is not enough to secure the kill. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we can only get 2 killed, which is a shame. So let's see. So we got 9,000 on offer there. Then you have 3,000 just from a regular stab. And are you momentumed up? You're not, but oh, getting you momentumed up is going to be hard. But we'll try. No, I think I just wasted a momentum. Oh, I just wasted quite a bit of movement. All right, so let's see. You're only at 255 still, but you're still doing 11,000 damage on crit. That's pretty good. Let's see. What are you hitting for? You're hitting for like 1,800. You're hitting for like 3,000. That's not great. Okay. Well, what do you got here? This is your best. 4,000? All right. So this cannot kill. So best this does is 9,000 damage. So I guess we start with this. Because we're proccing flexibility. Yeah, we have basically everything we're going to get. All right, so we'll start out with this. All right, 3,000. Not all that impressive. Cap out again. Now we're doing 8,000. Technically could get the kill this time. Do we have any way... How much is this hitting for? 2,000? So I could kill everyone with meteors. You could have your heroes kill each other. I could. Let's see. So right now we're doing 11,000. If we had more movement... Oh, do we have movement potions on someone? No, I don't think we do, unfortunately. If we had more movement on Noella, I think we could have gotten a pretty sizable hit here. Because 11,000 with only 255% coming from that is pretty good. I can't even very easily get everyone into harm's way. Friendly fire only. Oh, so I have to hit her too. I see. It's a lot of work trying to... Unlimited power. Oh. This one's still standing also. All right, so let's see. So now if we rush now, we're doing 9,000 damage. Why did that change? What did I use up? Was it Sanguine Fuel? Oh, it was Sanguine Fuel. Because I have lower HP now. Alright, so let's see. Does this... This only does 2,000. So now, this does 2,700. That's too much for us to do. So, this is guaranteed to be the kill. And it's guaranteed to boom Raquel. There we go. And only the Blood Mage survives. We could have gotten 2 killed with the boom, but c'est la vie. Oh, Abigail, this reminds me. Another thing that I think would be super cool, obviously it's not part of this upcoming DLC, but how cool would it be to be able to have a roster of heroes that you won runs with and have a map that utilizes those heroes? I think that would be such a cool mechanic. Like, because, you know, like, you gain attachment, and being able to take, like, your best multi-hit hero into just, like, a complete free-for-all insane one, I think that would be super fun. That would be such a neat thing. Like, have a Hall of Fame where you can, like, nominate your heroes to be part of the Hall of Fame. Maybe you have 10 slots for your 10 strongest heroes, and then be able to kind of, like, take them out again on a victory lap would be super cool. All right, well, that's gonna do it for us. This was a fun run. Hall of Fame run. The enemy scaling would have to be absurd. It wouldn't matter, Abigail. Like, you know, I think what you do is you just do the Hall of Fame run, and you have the first wave just be exclusively bulkies, and just be like, okay, welcome. Yeah, this is a fun stream, everyone. Very excited that a week and a day from today, we will be playing the new expansion, and we will likely play it on Thursday and Friday. So hope to have you all here to explore all the new things and learn what we can learn. And then I'm going to call an audible on Saturday stream. So we may do a Saturday stream, but we'll consolidate all of our stuff into the beginning of the week, and then it's going to be last spell for a handful of days after that. We may take a break and come back on Monday or something like that, but it'll all be available in there. As a reminder, are the links working? Oh, there we go. There go the links. As a reminder of our links, join the Discord to know the latest and greatest of what's going on with our schedule. All the events are posted there, so you know when we're going to be streaming. Check out the website for both the new episode index, great place to search for episodes you're looking for, but also the schedule is available on the website, and there's silly merch and stuff like that, as we have talked about here. Yeah. But other than that, thank you, everybody. We'll... Oh, well, that's unpleasant. Boo, spammer. Boo. Right in my backswing. Right in my backswing. They can taste the blood in the water, right? Here, let's see if we can find a raid of someone playing the last spell to pass people off to before we completely call it. See if there's anybody playing. Suspicious iguana. Yeah, why not? Say hi from me, everybody, and I'll catch you all on the next one, aka mañana, when we will be doing something in Darkest Dungeon. Do you have a raid message? What's a raid message? Just be as awesome as you are with me. That's the guidance. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take it easy. Peace out.